All right. Hello, hello, everybody. Starting in just a moment. Hope everybody's having a great 4th of July, if you're celebrating it. All right. All right. So, day 3 of our Final Fantasy 16 experience. We had a very eventful day 2. Spoilers, obviously, for anybody that hasn't caught up yet, but as of last stream, Cid's no longer with us. And there is the creepy alien-looking Ultima that seems to want us as a vessel, but Joshua conveniently did something about it, but I don't know if that's going to be a good thing. So, yeah, that all was kind of, not front-loaded, end-loaded towards the end of the stream. Yes, you might have missed a bunch, Stelius. So, yeah, Cid, oh no. Yeah. Not a great time to fall asleep. But yes, unfortunately, we got to the giant mother crystal that was in the kingdom with all the assholes that were mean to bearers. I mean, I guess a lot of people are mean to bearers. Let me get into the game here. And so Cid was kind of already at his max. They destroyed the crystal, but the problem is, from some void black hole behind the crystal, Ultima came out, fought with him. Actually, no, it wasn't Ultima initially. It was Typhon, which is this armless, a legless, only armed creature that Cid fought, and then I fought it, like, with Ifrit. That part was a little less clear. So yes, Typhon was defeated, but it turns out that Typhon was just a test because the real enemy was Ultima, and Ultima is the thing that wants to apparently take over Clive's body, as he seems to think, or it seems to think, there's limitless power there. But Joshua stepped in when Clive and everybody else were conveniently knocked out and saved Clive from getting, like, possessed, I guess, by apparently taking Ultima into his own body, but as like a containment for some reason. I don't know how all that works. But then, of course, after that, we have this 5-year time skip where we're not sure what the hell happened. So, we're coming to... Let me, We're at the new hideaway. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, while we were gone, and I knew this shit was gonna happen, the hideaway that Cid had so carefully crafted for however many years got attacked by the Titan guy, Hugo. Because, as I think we'd seen before, somebody who is not Cid sent apparently Benedicta's head in a box to him, and he fucking lost it and went after the hideaway location, smashed it to shit, killed a lot of people. I think Gav survived. Yeah, are we still wearing... We are still wearing the hot outfit, which is kind of gross because that means 5 years later he's still wearing the same shit. So Clive is a hot but probably very stinky boy. Now before we begin, I noticed on my last stream, for some reason, the latter half of the stream was like out of sync, like the audio was desynced. So if anybody notices like the audio having, like, it doesn't seem like it's lining up, let me know. I am going to really quickly reactivate this. It should... I may periodically deactivate and reactivate this source video, because I've read online that can help, like, resync the audio, because you're basically starting the connection again with the PS5. So I might do that periodically. Do you think he washes it? What does he... Well, that's the thing. What clothes does he wear when he's washing? I don't know. Oh, this is some weird blur when I move the camera. What the hell? I don't like the way that looks. Okay. But yeah, so this guy here conveniently led us to our new hideout, which seems to be this almost half-sunken, like, relic that's just in the middle of a bunch of water. And when I looked at the lore for this, it appears that Clive purposely picked this location because since it's surrounded by water, it's not as easy for some enemy forces to sneak up on them if they were going to have an attack. So they prefer to at least see their enemies head on. No sneaky business, basically, if they use this location. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what they've chosen for their hideaway. So yeah, trauma response, pretty much, I think. So let's see. We've also gotten... Oh yeah, I forgot. When Sid was dying, he put Clive's hand on his chest so that he would get Rama's powers. So we now have a Rama sphere grid here. But I don't have enough points for like the really fancy attack, so I'm probably gonna hold off on that. Let's see. I could use some points towards mastering like a basic move. I'll just hold on to those. Okay, so this is our little boatsman.
He was in the mess, as always.
Turn my audio up because it's a little soft for me.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that.
Oh
log
yeah,
so we can
and
call
here's
it
the
a
other
morning.
crazy bit. Everybody calls Clive Sid.
Almost done.
So he's essentially taken on the mantle of Sid as this like rebellion, freedom fighter, whatever leader. So presumably people that don't really know him will just call him Sid, but I guess all his closest friends call him Clive still. So yeah, that's not confusing at all.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
His hair looks very fluffy.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
It's so weird, everybody calling him Sid. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Oh, maybe not.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, she survived.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ask about the past 5 years. Wouldn't that be weird to ask if you yourself knew about the past 5 years? Oh, has it really been 5 years since we left this old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Cooper's lot turned up. Oh. They poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Yeah.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that what come what may, Sid will save us.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You guys didn't get any new gear in the past 5 years. What is this? Channeler's Whispers. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Wait, what? So like... That's kind of a lot to waste on a slot. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. Increases limit break generation by 3%. Increases by 6%. Wait, why is that? Oh, when dealing damage versus taking damage. I don't
Come
think I can do
again.
that
Or don't.
yet. That's like
I'm
very
not much bothered either
situational.
way.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Yes?
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
Accoutrement?
Gear.
Yeah. What is, oh, that's the little training thingy. Okay, so they moved everything over. The fucking bard survived. Not the,
Have
I
we
saw
any
the
more
chef
knuckle
get
pies?
killed, so the chef did not
Oh,
survive.
Sadly not.
Welcome back, Sid. How am I getting on?
Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehere, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Okay. But what do I get from a drink?
Might be a mo.
Does that, like, boost my stats?
Oh, keep your mug handy.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a
That doesn't
new
do
one.
anything. You just throw away money. Alright. Oh, Clive gets his own big-ass room I saw on the map.
All operations are suspended and
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Who is she? Random gray-haired lady?
have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Hopeless romantic?
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm
Okay,
and Ash.
so you like Otto, I get it. Wait, what? How do I get there? Oh. Oh, the Moogle. You're wondering what the new board is behind me. All in good time, my fearless friend. Is that a fucking... That looks like a hunt board from 14. I mean, knowing the developers, it probably is.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Oh.
Back from
Hello.
your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
I'll have you know that
Like a
only
Pokemon?
4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Oh, what happened to the old
Well,
guy? Did he
mostly
make it out?
armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yes, how did we... Oh, wait, are we just gonna get a flashback? Alright, fine.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait.
So
hoping to
even
claim
without the
less
crystal,
blackened
they're
pastures.
still being annoying.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Right.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
So we gotta kill that crystal too.
There is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
What's
the Holy
weird?
Empire, the Dalmekian Republic,
Okay.
the Kingdom of Walud, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
The tiny area.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of
geopolitical
blood
conflict.
is spilled?
It also reminds me of like
You were
Fire
born in
Emblem Three
Twinside.
Houses a little bit.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
What?
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves.
Oh, so he survived.
Tell
Okay.
him it was adequate.
All right.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I only played the first Fire Emblem and even then didn't go past the opening. Oh, well, every Fire Emblem's kind of different, right? Maybe not as different as a Final Fantasy game, but... Because I only played Three Houses. I know other people played like Awakening and, was it Radiant Dawn and the other ones, but I haven't played any of those. But Three Houses essentially had the whole geopolitical conflict because it had 3 or 4 different regions run by completely different rulers.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not welcomed.
I believe this belongs to you.
Every Final Fantasy says you just forget. It is. It's very. They're all very different. Maybe some of the original ones,
Ready.
because of the tech at the time,
Our
weren't that
resident
different
scholar
visually.
devours books
But once you
faster
get
than
past
young
like
Tex does lemon
5,
tarts.
all the
Would
ones
that I
after
could
that
do the
just are so
same.
different.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
Oh, Ultima.
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
Oh no, they're not.
Mayhap
None of
you
the
look
Final
in the wrong
Fantasies,
places.
unless it's a
There
direct
are
sequel,
still
are
libraries to
in
the
the same
north.
canon at all.
I'll
There's
see
just
what I can do.
similarities in like,
You are too kind.
types of
There are
enemies.
not
Like
many
they like
in
to
this
have
world who would indulge
references
the whims
to
of
one
a
another.
tired old historian.
Not to always got a pocket for him.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Right, twins.
Aye.
Where did we get twins from?
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must.
Good day.
Hold on, let me
Gav will be
check.
back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Damn it.
What subject shall we consider today?
Not enough.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
That reminds me of the Shin Megami Tensei spin-offs. Right. I think that's probably a good way to like consider it, because I know the Shin Megami Tensei games share like the same character artist, I think, and some similar concepts, but they're essentially different
Not
worlds
back a
as
blink
far
and
as I
we're
know.
already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to
Wait,
be
but it still
myself.
looks like you had a brand, though.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
It's not like people
The scalpel
would be
did
tricked
most
to
of the
say it
work.
was gone.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I really thought that they were gonna have Ifrit just burn it. Oh, she has way longer hair now. What the fuck? Didn't she have like short hair
Could Gav
before?
have thought worthy of a letter?
Her hair is like super long now.
Once the whole
I mean, I guess some people's hair does grow fast in 5 years. My hair would not grow nearly that long. Alright. Shitty concealer. Oh, he just doesn't have eye anymore. Poor guy. Republican army marches on the Empire at twin side of the men. Okay. So just a simple note. Not anything weird.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge.
Like a baby war table.
With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
I don't know if she's as into this as he is. She seemed a little reserved compared to him.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more.
Wait, he still
Each
can't
time
control
I reach for
Ifrit?
it, it's like something is holding me back.
Come on.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more.
Yeah,
than
maybe
they
his
give.
hair doesn't, like, grow past that point.
In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Okay.
I know, but
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So now they know Joshua's alive.
he did. He was there.
That lasted that
It
whole
wasn't an
5
illusion.
years? That little phoenix
I heard
feather?
him call out to Ultima.
So did he see Ultima go inside, like, Joshua?
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that.
Ah.
That thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Are they like ordering shipments of hair dye? I think that's their natural hair color, though, right? It's a fantasy world. You could have silver hair.
To a world without
or
mother crystals.
Silver blue hair. He's getting a little bit of gray in his hair, actually. There's like a couple strands of gray. Yeah, I think it's kind of like anime hair stuff, I think. I mean, they turn into icons, for Christ's sakes. It's probably pretty easy for it to be anime hair color. Okay, so Joshua. Still doing his own thing. least he has a different
And
outfit
so the
now.
North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far worse than any could have
Destroying a
imagined.
giant mother
It
crystal
is only
still
a matter
didn't
of
slow the
time before
blight?
the twins are no more.
Yeah, Roxas.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Reminds me of a review for the movie Wasteland. Don't worry, after the apocalypse, there will still be enough manic panic hair dye for everyone. Well, yeah.
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
They're not quite in the apocalypse
my
yet, but
apologies,
true.
I
They don't
didn't
exactly
mean
have a lot
to
of supplies for things, so...
intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I still feel like that's Logain's voice actor, but just sounding more, like, tired. There's a teeny hint of it, like, in there. Actually, you know what? I could look that up.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Final Fantasy auto voice actor. Maybe it's not him, okay. He has like a kind of quality to his voice though. Alasdair, what the hell? Alasdair Simpson. Alasdair. That is not a name I've ever heard before. Alasdair. Like a British thing, I guess. Okay. The first thing I'm doing in Apocalypse is securing the hair dye supply and selling it. Second thing is rigging explosives to the hair dye to repel bandits. And then I don't know, I get food. I'm sinking my portfolio into leather spikes and leather with spikes. Leather's always in fashion. Of course, leather and like, what is this, steel? Leather and steel, no matter what. It's Wall of Memories. Wait, what? What is this? I don't have anything, I guess. Oh, he kept that? Oh. Okay, I don't have anything else yet. That's when both he and Sid thrust their daggers into... I thought it was into the map, like a Dragon Age thing, but no, they thrust it into a crystal. So, okay, as I was saying... We destroyed like a really big fucking mother crystal, and yet the area immediately near that where that crystal used to be is still totally covered by the blight. So maybe Sid's idea wasn't right? Because you think if you gave back all that much ether to the environment, so like destroying a giant mother crystal looks like it releases all that ambient ether, because as it frittered away, it was like dissolving into the atmosphere. So if it doesn't release that ambient ether that it had in it, that's incredibly wasteful. But it's like, if it did release that ambient ether, why the hell didn't it go back into the earth to stop the blight from forming there? Maybe the blight is permanent? I mean, it could be, but what sucks is, it says within that 5 years of that mother crystal not existing, the blight still, like, took over that entire top of the map, which makes no sense to me. I mean, well, it makes no sense to me if what Sid was saying is true about the ambient ether. At least it stopped drawing in more, I guess? But I mean, something doesn't quite add up to me. I mean, it might just be that Sid is still correct in terms of the lore, and shit just still gets fucked with the blight, but like, you would think the other areas with the crystals still intact would be getting the blight faster.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Maybe the Earth actually is using magic. I mean, like, are people utilizing the mother crystal? Well, no. So if the other nations were using their mother crystal, then they should be getting blight all over the place. Unless the North is just really unlucky, and the planet just seems to like getting its energy sapped the most from the North. I don't know. Getting rid of the crystals gets rid of its power supply, so all its damage... I mean, that might be the case. Like, it doesn't actually neutralize it. It, like, slightly hurts itself more in the process. But then how do you stop the blight? Getting rid of the crystals seems like it doesn't solve the problem. And it doesn't even pause the problem. It's still, things still keep getting fucked up. Maybe it's like you could give food to the hungry, but food doesn't help those who have already starved to death. I mean, that would make sense for the area that already had blight. That'd be fine if that just stays blighted. But they've indicated, like, it's covered over, like, twice as much ground within the 5 years, which that is the part that I have a question about.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
Oh, fuck. So Martha's gonna be dead now? Everybody slowly dies.
Not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. You know, it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already
you know what they
on
should
their way to
do?
the inn. They should
It's not just enough to save bearers.
If this is as
they need
bad
to
as I
start
think
treating
it
this
is,
like a
you might end up having to save their asses and
Last
all.
Airbender kind of situation. You need to be training anybody
sure
who
everyone gets home
has
safe.
magic so that they can fight back. Because most of these people are just like civilians that like wash clothes and shit, but they have magic. So if you want people to be able to defend themselves rather than just hiding everywhere, you need to start like training people in how to use their magic like offensively. I think that's the only solution. And I don't know why they're not doing it.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Alright, what is this? State of the realm. Okay, so maybe one of these has some information.
Study it well, Clive.
Rosalith. Okay. So Rosalith is fighting with the Phoenix Gate? Wait, what? Here, okay, so it turned from the Grand Duchy of Rosaria to the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Huh. Annabella Lesage, once Duchess of Rosaria and now Empress of Sambrec, was granted stewardship of her former home and the title of Vicereine, a role she embraced with sadistic relish, enacting a regime of crippling taxation and constant surveillance, along with renewed persecution of the bear population. She's fucking nuts. Like, how long before people would just start rising? I guess nobody in this land wants to rise up. They just keep allowing themselves to be pummeled. You would think at a certain point somebody would be like, I can't take this shit anymore. I get not wanting to force them into it, but surely a lot of them would want to learn. I mean, you'll certainly get some of them that claim, like, I don't want to be involved, blah, blah, blah. But it would behoove them to, like, explain, at the very least, you should know how to defend yourself. Because you're not always going to be able to say, no, please, sir, I just want to be a fucking slave or whatever. Some people are just going to want to hurt you. So, like, learn how to at least fight back. In a world of dominance, I guess everyone else just has to be submissive. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. I'm just surprised how passive people with power are in this world. It's weird to me. I guess, again, having played all the Dragon Age stuff and seeing how people getting crushed under someone else's heel do start rising up in a world like that, it's funny to see this one do like the opposite, where the more they get crushed, the more they seem to not even want to fight back.
Of course.
He's a tiny little baby. Oh, did his hair get a little bit longer? Or it's just the same? This fucking bitch. So she doesn't even have power, right? I guess they didn't show if she actually has magic or not. Let's see. Preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. So somebody brought up a good question earlier when I was thinking about this. She, for example, is very big on her phoenix bloodline. But then Sid or somebody else, I thought, mentioned the fact that you don't always know who's going to be born as a bearer. So which one is right? Because if it's random, then what does the bloodline matter? Unless she's just like superstitious and says like, well, since we've had a bunch of phoenixes, then we must have it in our blood. Because it's like you could theoretically have somebody else that's a phoenix that's not part of your family. They're sort of groomed into it, not shown that there's any other choice until all they can understand is to be a slave. Oh, that's probably why they all still perform slave activities in the hideout. Yeah, because that's like their comfort zone in a weird way. Dominance or bloodline bearers are randomish. I guess? Yeah, I suppose. Oh, my bird. Is the bird alive? Oh. Saving him from certain death at the cost of an eye, a price she gladly paid. So the bird's alive, just doesn't have an eye. Oh.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. So there's this. So now I have access to these places again? Looks like they're not locked off. You'd also think he wouldn't want to be wearing, like, recognizable clothes if he's constantly, like, sneaking around, but I guess they don't worry too much about that. Wait, there's a quest in here. Mages in Dragon Age are told all the time there are other options. We can even see in the well, but in this one, too, I always forget that, like, there's some bearers that are also soldiers. So there is somewhere in the society where they train these people to fight. So it shouldn't be out of the realm of believability that, like, these other bearers realize, like, hey, I could fight too, I guess. I need to go all the way here. It says they're so meek. I mean, if your family or whoever is in danger, I would hope you'd, like, well, not man up, but the equivalent of whatever manning up for everybody is, you know, so that you could, like, protect the people you care about. I guess I'm just not that kind of person. I think that's maybe just what it comes down to. If I was a bearer and I was presented with the proposition of, hey, you just get stomped on the rest of your life, or you try to fight back and you might die, but you at least fight back, I would probably pick the latter. Because what a miserable life it is just being somebody's, like, the shit on somebody's boot, you know, your entire life.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, man-woman binary up.
Unless you've got some grand scheme to suck
is.
the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that's slurry.
Okay, so I have to fix your boat. I got it. Yeah, sure.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch now. And it
sounds it.
I don't need to know exactly how to make pitch. I'm sure my character knows how to do. I like Kunari conditioning them too. Yeah, I guess so. Like the Sarabas. Ambrosia, Gav, working with Clive is hard on the wait, did they... Okay, it's different eyes, though. I was gonna say it'd be fucked up if everyone loses the same eye. But Gav lost his right eye, and Ambrosia lost its left eye. Okay. So now we can go out into the world, I think? Let's venture out a little bit. What I don't get is how it started, though. Well, so that's the thing. In that book, I was reading some book somewhere, fuck, I can't remember, where the start of this era was literally that accord that somebody wrote up, that they drafted an accord that in the accord stated the shit about bearers and like making them slaves and like starting the year off with whenever that accord was signed. So some asshole literally wrote it into law on any particular Monday and they just all started doing it. His live. That's horrible. Oh wait, where is the... Did you jump down there? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can actually jump down. Is this real life?
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Oh shit.
Trees don't have teeth.
Oh, I also need to get used to whatever the Rama abilities are. Hello, Thor 110. How's it going? I fucking love this move because it's so obnoxious. Alright. So is this finding the pitch? Pitch or wax? Okay, good.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
Oh.
Time to head home.
You know what sucks about 15? I think at its core, its heart was in the right place. I really do. I just feel like it would have been great if they could have finished it properly. Because once you started fitting in the DLCs, it started making a lot more sense. But then they couldn't really finish like that very last DLC, which they turned into just like a novel or something. Like that would have gone a long way to kind of repairing the incompleteness of like the story. Yeah. No, I thought it had its moments for sure, but it definitely had some less than stellar bits as well. But there was a genuine quality about like the, you know, the bromance, or like the friendship aspect between the guys. Like that felt real. And of course I love whoever got paid to basically model every kind of food imaginable. I've found a new recipe, and it's like all those different models of food, some of which looked incredibly tasty. His recipe, they were detailed as hell. They even wobbled. Like there were certain ones that were like curries or soups and stuff where the plate was shifted out. You'd see it go wobble wobble. You kind of like wobble on the plate. It was pretty good. And the graphics were like amazing. I just feel like if you play the Royal Edition that has all the DLCs like lumped in there, it's not as bad actually. But it still sucks like having to essentially read a novel to get the rest of the story in, and then it doesn't feel truly like you got it from the game.
Oh. We need to find the others.
I thought the big dude was a hunk. Oh, Gladiolus, and never interacted with it in any other capacity. I liked Ignis, but I have a type. I have a type, and I married that type, so I have a type. You missed the latest DLC? So, I think the last DLC... They had a DLC for each of the boy band guys. They had one for Prompto, which is very good. The Gladiolus one was like okay. It was just him fighting Gilgamesh or something. Like I get it, whatever. And Ignis's one was really interesting because it essentially gives you an alternate ending to the game, which is a better ending. So I was like, can this just be the real ending to the game, please? They were going to do... Oh, right. And the very last one was... what's his face? The bad guy. Arden. And Arden's DLC was the really interesting one. Yeah, that's the last one. Ignis was the cook dude, yes. So Arden's was the most interesting because it actually gave you insight as to why the fuck he was doing all this stuff. Yeah. And he was... it's understandable because his brother was like an asshole and like he went through a lot of shit. Granted, he kind of went kooky because of it and like it made him into a bad guy. But apparently after that, they were going to have another DLC that was based off of what's her face, the girl that's barely in the game. And that was going to be what was basically in the novel that they ended up writing afterwards. But they just didn't have time to finish that DLC. Not Mechanic Lady. What's her... The love interest. It's so shitty that I can't remember her name. Oh, Luna Freya. Yeah. So, like, it was going to be about her or something, and then maybe she wasn't really dead for real or whatever. But it was, like, too little too late, because Square wasn't committed to finishing that DLC. They were barely committed to making that book, you know, that essentially said what the true ending of the whole thing was going to be. It was supposed to be a love interest. You know what sucks is when it was still Final Fantasy 13 Versus, she was a different character, and from what I've read, she was a more interesting character. She had more of a, like, actual personality. But nope, they couldn't stick with that, so they turned her into like the far more passive character that you get in the actual game, which is a shame. I forgot what her name was. She had a different name and everything before. But yeah, anyway, long story short, 15 definitely had its moments. I feel kind of bad for it because there's still a lot of people that are fans of it, and I don't think it's wrong to be a fan of 15, but it did have a lot of shortcomings that like kept it from being like a really stellar game. Like, visuals are great, action's good, you know, the adjustments they made helped for sure. Like, the DLC is almost like mandatory, honestly, but it wasn't quite there. And they were working on that game for like years and years, so I'm sure there was a lot of like development hell problems with 15. So I know how that stuff can go. I enjoyed it, but got a rip on the memeage of the boy band simulator. Well, that's the thing. Like, what did everybody say? Oh, it's like the Stand By Me game. Like, because no one could forget that the start of the game was them pushing that fucking car. Like, there's more to it than that. I guess I will say that was a very memorable opening because everybody remembered it. But maybe not in the way that they were hoping. Oh, let me save. This is probably going to be like a showdown inside this tavern or something. Let's make a new save. There was something about the car that I hated. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was a cool car, and then they let you get the car in 14, and I was like, I'm getting that car. And I use it all the time.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Alright, what's going on here?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You
It's funny that he doesn't try to like make himself look more like Sid. He's just like, I'm just a different Sid.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Oh, she got captured.
Any idea where?
Oh, fuck.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh no.
The bastards.
They're gonna kill everybody.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
I don't want Martha to die. Can we just have...
Before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
I need to just kill every soldier I see. From Soldier A to Soldier B.
Cole is right.
Oh yeah, you can make it. If you're talking about
it was a message.
The 15 car that's in 14, you could totally make it fly. It looks a little weird, but you can.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders
They lost
would
the
have had to have
pound.
come from higher up.
There's something about the car that I hated. Over what was it, locked to only being on roads or something? Or did it have gas? I remember hating it so much I would walk everywhere. Wow, man, it's not Cullen. I'm gonna do a Cullen on these fucking soldiers. I'm gonna cull all of them. Is this place starting to get affected by the blight? It's just foggy, I guess.
This might take a while.
Oh, goddamn. It did not go the way I wanted it to. What I don't get though is like, why couldn't Joshua just be like, I'm here, we can keep in contact while I'm doing my other mission, just so that you guys know what the hell is going on?
Look.
It's so weird that... Oh.
Up ahead.
Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, she's okay.
Martha.
Maybe?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Black Shields?
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
What?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough.
Oh, they actually fought back.
Away.
Then, Martha.
Okay. Hey, get back to your tavern.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Like I was saying, they need to teach all the bearers in this place how to fight back. And not be like little, you know...
Black Shields.
Servant people.
Sort of twisted joke. There has only ever been one order
I'm
of
scared
shields in
to add
Rosaria,
big mods
and they
to
fought
Origins
to
because I
defend
don't
all
want it
our
fucking up the
citizens.
Dragon Age 2
Seems a step
thingy.
too far. Even for the
Oh,
Empire.
does it affect that? Thank you, Clive and Jill, I guess. Wait, Jill's here for emotional support. I get it. That's fine. If anything, Clive definitely needs emotional support all the time. Surprised they can use these paths normally with the killer plants. Yeah, like, it's not a bad thing, apparently, for average folks that don't have powers. Not a big deal. Oh, that killed that thing outright. I just want to take this. I don't want to fight you. I just want to take that.
This one.
Oh, fuck. Nope. No, I don't want to. God damn it. Oh, okay.
This one.
So after 5 years, he still can't properly control Ifrit. I thought the whole point of that previous fight we had was to, like, get over that.
Too slow.
Oh, what the hell? Whoa!
To me, boy.
Alright. Didn't want to fight you, but you just had to be a little shit. Now, meanwhile, everybody's dead in the Abbey. If this is one of those games where it punishes you for, like, taking time to, like, do side shit, I will just die. Oh, am I going the... Is this the wrong way? Damn it. Mass Effect 2 suicide mission. it's at least it. Well, you know what? They don't really super warn you, do they? That people can like die for real. Your first warning in Mass Effect 2 is like even before you do the suicide mission, right? Like if you don't prepare the ship well enough, like people just fucking die. That's your first warning. Yeah. Yeah, if they warn people, it would be nice. What the fuck do I get?
We're not alone.
Bravo!
Oh, what is this? Wait, what? Do I aim at all these guys? What the fuck? What was that move? Wait, hold on a second. Aim and then... What do I do? What the fuck? Do I shoot? Or do I just press circle? Oh, I press circle. Yeah. Okay, that's a... I don't know if I like that move. That's a little weird. Like a first-person shooter. Mass Effect 2 is weak compared to what... Well, it was flashier, right? Like, it had moments that I was like, wow, what the fuck? Because Mass Effect 1 wasn't quite as flashy, but it had more content. And then, of course, 3 is like... Everybody has a different opinion on 3. There's no winners with 3. Genuinely one of my favorites.
Are we too late?
I mean, to be fair,
There might still be someone inside.
They do try to make it as in-game explicit as they can, but every other Mass Effect quest... Right, so like all the quests prior to that run on the collector base or whatever, you know, they're typical missions. And if there's something in dialogue that's like, oh, we better be careful of this or that, you never really get the penalty of somebody dying prior to that. So that's the first time you ever have something like a point of no return result. Like, you guys didn't prepare the ship, so the shields weren't maxed out, so then whoever is in the lower part of the ship gets exploded when the shields fail and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't take it seriously, burst out laughing at the last boss. Oh, the huge human Reaper? That was kind of weird. It felt like somebody at BioWare was like, how can we make this as big as possible? And obviously the thing they thought was like a big person. In my words, a robot powered by human smoothie. Yeah, the tubes that they were putting people through was disgusting. So that was a thing. Let me save. And that was another thing I remember. Is it if you didn't have Morden with you, or if you didn't do a certain thing a certain way, the people in the tubes did get turned, like they already got turned to mush. Like you could save them if you did things right, but if you did things wrong, you watched as they just turned into like goop. So it's like, oh my god, I guess that's my fault. I haven't actually played 3 yet because I get so anxious. Oh, yeah, you should play 3 though. Mass Effect 2 is brilliant RPG as a heist movie. Assemble your... See, like, I like the heist aspect. That is cool. But it is a lot shorter of a game to me, or it feels a lot shorter compared to the first one. They turn to mush if you take too long after they get kidnapped. Okay, so, right, okay. Doing any mission after the kidnap scene. Ah, yeah. So you want to try to be as efficient as possible, which your first time through, without any guidelines or like helpers, that might be almost impossible to do because you might not know the right order of things to accomplish. Oh, these guys are just dead. Wait, did they actually just turn to powder even? Holy shit.
No.
Did they even take down any enemies? Man.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Okay, now you're gonna die.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Uh-huh. Oh, these are the other guys.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To
Hey,
dwell
Johnny,
in
sir.
darkness, that we may purge the night and
Yeah, a lot of
welcome
people killed because they
lasting
took Garrison
dawn.
Brent and didn't know about the final stand. Oh,
On these our swords
right.
we
I think I
swear.
always take like someone and
How
Morden.
dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Oh boy.
Clive.
Yes, kill them all.
This won't take long.
Yeah, fuck him up. Now fuck you up extra. Now for black shields, you're not that much better than the regular schlubs. What a finisher. Slow-mo kick. Number 1 painted a vision of Plague Reapers. They were all identical. 2 was like, nah, they're different. 3 was like, whoops, they're the same again. Well, so like the first one, we don't know that much about. I don't know if this is spoilers for people about Mass Effect, but we didn't really know much about the Reapers. We'd only seen like, what's the name? Sovereign, like the main one. So you assume they all look like, you know, crawfish looking or like, like seafood looking fucking Reapers in space. And then the second one elaborated a bit more, which I think they maintained in the third, that each Reaper is essentially based off of the collective, like whatever that society was. So it mimics that, which is fine. But the only problem is, if that's the case, then in the big fucking fights that we have later, we should be seeing all kinds of different Reapers and not just the same little crawdad looking ones that we've been fighting the whole time. So they weren't consistent with, like they kept mentioning the lore, but they didn't keep showing that lore. So that was the problem I had with it. Like, you should be seeing all kinds of weird bodies, like robot body Reapers everywhere. That would be fine. Unless they're trying to indicate, which I don't know if they said, that in Mass Effect 2, like maybe the human Reaper was more of an experiment. If they were clear about that, maybe I could kind of let it go. But like, I don't think they said that. I think they were just like, well, we're going to do to the humans what we did to these other races. In which case, like, okay, where are the other weird race looking Reapers? You turn on a decision. It's clear the internal. I think, well, you know what it is too. I think some things like that would look really goofy, like in space. Because if you're going to have big space battles with Reapers, you're not going to want them looking like flying people or whatever. I mean, I guess that's like what they do with Gundams, right? But like, I don't know. I have a feeling it was a visual choice where they were like, no, it looks cooler if they all look like a cohesive enemy mob, you know, coming at you. But if that's the case, they shouldn't have made a human looking Reaper. They should have just made like maybe a half built Reaper that's like really close to you or something. I don't know. Something else. Could be different interiors, same exteriors. Yeah, like, yeah, that actually would have been okay too. But again, we didn't go inside the human Reaper. So it's like, I don't know how they would have shown that. All I know is that the game is now classified as garbage to my brain. There's still so many good parts of Mass Effect, and like I've mentioned to some other folks, since this is the special Final Fantasy 16 weekend, I was in the midst of finishing a second run of Dragon Age Inquisition, and then after that, I'm going to do Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. But that will definitely be a discussion for when I do those games. We're going to have a lot of stuff to talk about, basically, when I'm revisiting those 3 games. It might also be based off the culture, and since humans are so varied, there was no solid way to replicate the culture of... I mean, are humans that varied? One thing I find funny about the Mass Effect games is they do the same thing that sometimes we get in, like, I think it's like Star Trek and some other things where, come on, let's be real. Humans aren't that great. They're not that special. But in the lore of these sci-fi worlds, suddenly humans are like the ones who are like, uh-oh, watch out for the humans. They're different than the rest of us. Like, what? You're telling me that the Turian over there is less special than a fucking human? Like, what? because they always have to have like the little special snowflake like human race, just to make the player, I guess, feel better about themselves. Yeah.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
There wasn't that many of them. There was only 5 guys. I'll pretend Mass Effect 1 exists, and then what I saw the intro of 3 should have been... I mean, Mass Effect 3 starts pretty strong. It's quite a visual, I'll say. And then it has its high points inside the game, and then obviously the low point at the end, but... Majority of other alien races are very samey in culture, except for humans, whose only similarity is basic human instinct. Yeah, well, that's what they always say. It's like, humans don't play by the rules. They have their own rules, or something like crazy. It's like, is that weird? Oh, hey, Mark Songs. Happy 4th of July. Yes. Yeah, I was saying, like, since not everybody's necessarily American, if you're celebrating 4th of July, I hope you had a great barbecue or get-together or whatever you did.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, right, the abbot. Oh, no. You're making me go to this small shack, so he's probably fucking dead. Because this game is too depressing to be otherwise.
Found her.
The abbot.
Hey, yep, I figured. Oh yeah, you guys are in the future. It's the 5th of July for you.
Calling upon what
here's
little magic
fireworks
they had left
outside
in their
right now.
bodies.
So they even like turn to
He's
powder?
breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Yay, fireworks.
The Black Shields will return.
We just gotta kill the entire army. That's the simple solution. Kill every soldier you see until there's no more soldiers.
Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid.
Wait, I am Sid.
This wasn't her fault.
I'm in Oregon, so I hear equal parts fireworks and gunfire.
Sid, where are you?
Wait, Cole? Who's Cole?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Don't think he was a survivor.
He's gone.
Man, holy shit. Its acting's kind of intense. Yeah. They don't do any half measures.
This is really terrible. The bears.
I was waiting for someone to use
like
that voice line.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
God, man.
Fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
Oh, he's just gonna dump them in the
casting.
river?
I'll get someone to...
Oh, it's
do it.
dust. Okay. It's like ashes.
Cole
I actually
and I
never
will
played
remain
Final
here and
Fantasy
see to
before.
the
Really?
Imperials.
Have you played... So is 16 your first one? Are you playing 16? I would say for somebody that's a newbie to Final Fantasy, this is a very interesting one to start with, since it's so action-y. I actually had a disagreement with my husband about whether this game is good or not. I like it. I like the game. He doesn't like the combat. He thinks it's too repetitive. I like it. So what does this do? Oh, fuck. So if I click this...
Time to fight.
That doesn't do nearly enough damage. Oh, but it's like... It's got static plate in it or something. I'm gonna have to work on the lightning powers. They're not as cool yet.
Such devastation!
That's still one of the better ones. My first Yakuza game was like a Dragon. That's your first? I mean, that's such a departure. A lot of people's first was actually Yakuza, like 0, I think, which is a pretty good one, actually. Combat looks a bit like Dragon Age Inquisition. Kind of, actually. Oh, wait, what? Wait, there are hunts in this game? A C rank? Oh, notorious monster. Interesting.
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! What the? Okay, I thought that was my move. Apparently not. This guy has a lot of weird moves. God damn it.
Too slow.
Can't see shit in here, but I'm still attacking.
Over here!
Oh, what does that move? What is this crazy shit?
Nice try.
This thing does tons of spells.
Too slow. Nice try.
What is that? Oh, God.
Nice try.
Ah! That's not the move I wanted to do. Ah, what? Yeah, the music's really good. I enjoy the music a lot. Doom?
Nice try. Too slow.
Whoa, okay.
Nice try.
Okay. appears as soon when I need it. Yeah, for the Doom.
Over here! All yours, Torgal!
Do I have to dodge the Doom somehow? Oh, so Doom is what causes the shit on the floor. Okay.
Nice try.
Too many explosions, I can't see shit.
That's all ready. Too slow.
There we go. Fucking God. Find it funny that they put this one in, thank you, intentionally on the path for this tutorial, but the fact is it's on the way to spread some ashes. Probably could have been timed better. Yeah, is that normally, like, I guess it's supposed to be there? Interesting introduction to a notorious monster. Airman, at least this field will be fertilized by 1,000 dead this, well, unless this ground is covered by the blight and like
that must be the bridge. That's better.
Alright, spread those ashes. Oops. He hops for joy. Yay! Ashes! It does, yeah, airmans do kind of look like Pokemon. Or like,
so shall the waters like cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
But he doesn't put it in the water? I thought he would scatter it. I guess not.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good for the water supply. But there's so many other bad things in this environment right now. Maybe that's the least of their problems. I do kind of wonder about that, though. Like, is it technically natural? I mean, it might be full of ether. Maybe that's good to return it to the water.
Best off
I don't
staying
know
where we
about
are
that.
for now, I reckon.
How are you doing?
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
I don't think anyone
Nothing
should
but a
assume
ghost
that
story meant to make
in
folk
this
think
world.
twice about lending a hand.
Somebody says a
fugitive
story like
bearer.
that, you should believe them.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Just kill your mom.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, before I forget,
Seems like they're pretty
Stolas
successful.
from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Wait, so Sid's crew are called Curse Breakers? For some reason I thought there was something else. Who are the Black Shields? So they're actually a new faction of the soldiers. So it seems like... So I thought it was our evil stepmom, but it's apparently our evil actual mom is the ruler of this realm right now, and she's just a big asshole. And so she's essentially trying to kill all the bearers, which are people that have magic. And so these black shields look like they're black knights, basically, that, like, I guess they're supposed to be really good at killing bearers. So this is the first time I've seen them and fought them. Although for Clive, it's like killing anything else. They're not particularly difficult. But I mean, for a regular person, they definitely seem to be. Somebody isn't getting anything for Mother's Day. She's gonna get a fucking sword in her chest for Mother's Day.
Oi!
What?
You handy with that sword of yours?
Yes.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now,
yeah, they're like even more evil
Templars. Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Oh,
chocobos.
I always will help chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Yes, the
and
cute
not just
ones.
any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
This guy looks like Tony Hawk. I mean, not Tony Hawk.
Travellers round
Tony
these
Stark.
parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
Okay, so I help chocobos. All right. I will help chocobos.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Tony Stark.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I could totally imagine
cut
him
across
doing
the
that.
way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. You save Whiteheart and her flock. Yeah?
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yep. Got it. Good. Tony Hawk, like the bird. Yeah, like Robert Downey. I thought he kind of looked like with that goatee.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It's a cool name. Oh yeah, I can't. Man, he really can't jump very high in this game. Can't believe Tony is the champion of curveball. Oh, Hawk? Wait, what? I thought these antelopes are usually passive. What the fuck? I guess word got out that I killed some of their friends before. Alright. Where is this chocobo? Purple? Yeah. You'll find Mark songs. We have a bunch of Dragon Age people in the audience, so there's often a lot of unintentional Dragon Age references.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
There's honestly a bunch of parallels we were finding to Dragon Age here. Like, the bearers in this game are a lot like the whole mage situation in the Dragon Age universe. So it's kind of interesting how that it's like a coincidence. It's a similar situation. Although I feel like bearers are treated even worse than mages are.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, is this Gil? Come on. Fight over string music comedians. Well, that's the classic Final Fantasy thing, though. You have the calm music, and then you bump into a bad guy, and it's like, oh, fighting time. Wait.
They're in trouble.
Where? There? What is that? Oh, get him! It's a white one.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you?
Leave the
You've
birds
been bad
alone.
for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
What?
Not
Kill
around
this
here, they
man.
won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
I mean, I'll kill you anyway.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
You look at a hot guy with a big sword and you think you could take him on? Get real. You're dead instantly. Out of here. I'm still alive. Oh, okay, well the big guy might be a problem. Oh, that guy doesn't seem to get affected. Alright.
Get him!
You're finished.
Oh.
Nice try.
Yeah, where was Jill this whole time? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. Jill, you gonna do something there? There we go. Holy shit. Alright. What are they feeding bandits to get like... Yeah, the one big bandit seems to be eating all the food. You guys are the onion rings again. So making a comeback from yesterday. Oh. Wait a minute.
You're safe now.
Is that my bird? The eye.
White Heart, I presume.
The bird knows.
Do you know her, boy?
Look at her fucking eye.
That scar. It couldn't be.
It's my bird. Aww.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
I love chocobos.
And you found yourself a flock.
Yeah, she saved his life at the cost of like getting her head smashed.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that,
she was my bird.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master.
This is like
Kind-hearted
when Arya's
warrior that
wolf
you
from
are.
Game of Thrones went off and became like a fucking crazy super dire
Bird
wolf.
like her would have cost a princely son.
And like a leader of other wolves.
You born a lord or something?
well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are.
Murdoch?
You done right by
Rodney?
me.
Rodney's super dead.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Rodney got literally burned up. And he was just a regular dude. I don't think he
seems our pals agree.
survived. I would be very surprised.
You want to come with me?
Yeah.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh,
but what about your little
stay
Choco
right
friends?
where you are.
I listened to 10 hours of these Chocobo sound effects. It's only like 5 sound effects though, probably. The screech should be the little quack. Oh, an eye patch. Just for her.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just
Good
fine
job, yeah.
without her.
Well, I'm sure the harness is mostly the same
Wear
harness,
that,
except for this
Whiteheart.
little extra leather
You've earned
right
yourself
there.
some time off.
It couldn't be that hard to make.
You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
I'm nobody.
That's
Don't worry
it.
about it.
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Wait, that was the guy from before that used to be an asshole?
That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me.
Wait,
Silly
he really
sod
fell
that I
for
am.
the...
Pay me no
it
mind.
still looks obvious that I had the
Yeah.
bearer mark.
Best be
It
on
was
my
just
way.
ripped off. I
Good
guess
luck
it
to the
works
both
on
of
people like
you.
this. Oh, you couldn't be a bearer, even though you have a scar on your cheek that looks like the same bearer tattoo.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
You not smell the smoke in the air from the fires I just set. What? Yeah, that little wiggle age is like super cute. All right, so I finally get a mount. Ambrosia's tack. Oh, is this the saddle? Do I have to equip a saddle? Oh. Okay. How to use. 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. So R3 while in the field to mount. Okay. Can Ambrosia fight with us? Woohoo! That doesn't sound like the right whistle for a chocobo. You want to come with me? Oh, I guess I can only do this.
Come on.
Oh, she gets one too. Okay, that's cool. So let's see. Gallop is R2, rein in is L2, dismount. Go. Faster.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There you go. Wait, where am I going now? Let's see here. Wait, can you go over water? No, still can't. God damn it. Okay, so what is our next quest? Oh, let's go back to town then. Yeah, well, Torgal's a dog. It doesn't need... Can you imagine a dog on top of a chocobo?
Where's Gav?
Wait, did I not finish? Oh, right. I have to go back to the boat guy. I wonder how long it would take to kick something to death with a chocobo attack. I don't know. It might take a while, though, actually, depending on how tough the enemy is.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
There you go.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Hugo.
Yeah, cock and ball. That's verging on inappropriate. Yeah, Koji has a way with words when he translates stuff. I wonder, I bet the regular, like the Japanese quest name is like boring as hell. Okay, let's see how Gav's been doing. Last time we saw him escaping from the hideaway with like his eye getting cut. It's been a while.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
At least he's not like all
So,
traumatized
remember how
from
quick
losing
the
his
Empire
eye.
was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit.
Yeah, the crystals are really pretty in this
as
game.
an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
So they won't, like, if they were smart, you'd have everybody clump up against Sanbrek, but I guess they're all too selfish for that.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh, one down, 5 to go, or 4?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash.
Okay.
Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine
Wait, they're
in
also
Waloed.
called Drake?
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Yeah.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
Which one was that?
There's a
The
shitload
Waloed
of
one?
sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Uncle?
Byron Rossfield.
What? Have we seen this dude?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
God's slow on the uptake there.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Drake's fortune. Why is it all called Drake, I wonder? Just for the dragon aspect?
What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Yeah, Cav, do you know how families work? Like, oh, Rossfield. Unless Rossfield is somehow a very common surname, but I don't think so. He's too gay for Clive to think about last names. He's too busy imagining him with his last name. Well, what is Gav's last name even? Does he have one? Okay. They get new stuff.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
What's that down? Is it green?
I think it's all right to touch him.
What? Where's that? How did I get there? Like, super far. What the fuck? This is like way down here. Well, this is certainly bigger than the previous hideaway. Oh, it's the botanist guy. Wow, he actually grew stuff here.
Try your apple soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
This is a different guy.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well,
oh
as
God,
you know,
did the
we've
other
been trying to
botanist
grow fruit
die?
down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she... Well,
oh, she died
after
too?
she died,
God damn it.
and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers.
Well, it's not that they're convinced he's
the
Sid.
hideaway.
He's called
You
himself
couldn't
Sid.
take them some, could you?
And like, since
Seems
Sid
better them coming
died,
from
and
you.
they all know that he died, it's like it's sort of weird. So like, Sid himself, like that was his name, but also that was his kind of his persona. So now Clive is taking on that persona, and so everybody just accepts that he's like the new Sid of the hideaway, I guess. It's a little confusing though, because like if he truly was embracing it, people wouldn't be also calling him Clive, because that's the thing that confuses things.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you.
It,
She always has a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
That's how it worked for Caesar. Well, I mean, like...
You hear that, Martell?
What's funny is they didn't
Today's
establish it
finally
as a
the day.
thing prior to Sid. So it's like they just decided suddenly, okay, now you're Sid 2.0. It would be interesting if they had established, like, in myth, Sid was something, 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 and so Sid is like, fine, I'll be this, and then now you also get to take over that mantle of what that means to everybody. But they didn't, I don't think they did that. Yeah, it's such a weird, it's not like it's not even like a title, it's just a name. So I don't know. It's fine. It's almost like somebody was like sad that Sid died early on in the game and they needed some excuse for there still to be a Sid in the game. And that was the best idea they could come up with. Oh. Hey, Varric-Mancer. Yes. Sid's right here with us now.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh.
No scratches, all right? That it?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's gonna be a little awkward to explain.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
This is a dead end. Oh, when it happened? Yeah.
That brooms is right.
I could tell it was going to happen at some point, but that's still earlier than I thought.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Apples? Is it just me, or like when I eat apples, they kind of make me hungrier?
Martel.
Maybe it's something about the tartness.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect
Yeah,
them
he
trees
coughed
when
up.
Titan
He was
attacked?
coughing up blood like 3 times before.
These aren't
So it's like, okay,
those apples, are they?
you're gonna die pretty soon, I think.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get...
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
You think it's all right to touch him?
How much water can a flower drink?
It's not the
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments.
They remember, I suppose. She put her, when she died, I named a sapling after her.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you.
By the way, Otto's expect...
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings,
Okay.
don't you think?
I think I must have brushed the mute button. Sorry about that. I was saying, I feel bad that Benedicta was in the position she was, because if things had been a little bit different, maybe it could have she could have been allied with us, you know. But she kind of reminds me of characters that I've seen in other stories where, you know, it was her versus the world, and what she ended up doing was like the only way she could think of to like survive, you know. But had things turned out differently, if she'd had a support structure for herself, maybe she wouldn't have had to resort to doing what she did.
Did you
But
come
I
through the
don't like
forge
hate
today?
her. I feel like
Smells like a still.
this is unfortunate circumstances. Once again, I'm going the wrong way. Echo herb supply. Yeah. Don't make me think of characters like that. I'm gonna cry. Well, I mean, I feel like that's probably what they were going for, because she had that moment where she was feeling kind of bad about Sid, and then Sid had that moment where he was feeling bad about her. Wait, am I done in here? Oh, wait, no. Oh, what is this new place? Okay. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Getting flashbacks to Persona 5, dude. Are there characters like that in Persona 5? It's like, you might not have been a bad guy if you just had friends.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
Social service. It's yet another world that would benefit from therapists.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dharmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
There's one very specific dude, and he's exactly that.
That sort of
oh.
That he does.
That is like a type, I think.
And wasn't it Sid who said
like
that matters
sympathetic
such as
villains
these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
That's like the fucking, since I was thinking of Digimon when we were talking about Pokemon and Digimon earlier. If you guys ever watched the cartoon, and they had that season with the Digimon Emperor.
Return one day.
And it's like, Digimon Emperor wasn't actually a bad guy.
Turned to
in a bad situation where it was like him and he had no friends.
For what?
And then he got turned into like whatever he was because like he had no other... Oh.
After learning the truth.
Digimon Emperor?
You were given the chance
Or
to
I think in
face your
Japanese was
past.
the Digimon Kaiser.
If I am
You
to
guys didn't watch
continue at
Digimon?
your side, I must do the same.
Oh, wait, what?
We will face it together then.
Have you guys not kissed in this entire 5
To
years?
the end.
Come on.
I don't know what a Digimon is. It's come on, really? Of course you know what a Digimon
How far
is.
do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Probably.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
If I ever get sent back to the past or sucked into a fantasy world, I would become a therapist. I'd make bank, dude. You probably would. And then people would think it was some kind of weird witchcraft, and then you'd get burned at the stake. How does this person understand everything about me? That's not possible. She must have, like, mind powers or something. Wait, so you've heard of Digimon. It's fine if you haven't watched the show, but you can't say you've never heard of Digimon. There's no way. It should be a plot of a Final Fantasy. You make therapists like a job or a class. I'd be curious what you could do. Maybe it would be like a bard.
It's over.
Like you'd say certain things and it would like weaken certain enemies. Or it could like charm enemies to fight for you. I could figure out how you could make therapist into a fun class. I think it's totally possible.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Oh.
Jill, look.
Royalist, loyalist, they all rhyme. Oh, more people to kill.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Mm-mm. This guy can fuck right off.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the...
Welcome, stranger.
elixirs now.
Into the roads now.
Someone who's been to therapy, they use
Excuse
mental
me,
attacks. Psychic
What
attacks.
was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the
People
garrison.
with the truth? So
supplies
like Phoenix
stolen.
Wright.
They even say a black shield
Objection,
was murdered.
but like with
The
therapy.
Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
What? I don't
You
like
have
that.
to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Oh god. So everybody's getting all excited because they could get paid. I mean, I guess when everybody's starving, they'll sell their own, like, kin for a couple gil.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
Yeah, no shit.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
Oh god. Then I'd have to kill you too.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't
Of course
know.
it's us.
But we need to find out.
Yeah, my evil, well, I was gonna say stepmom. My evil mom is gonna regret turning me into a fucking soldier.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
You don't even know who I am.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission.
Yes.
But if it will spare my people the
Fucking
Viceroy's
cowards.
wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Not before I kill some Black Shields. Where are they?
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in
What would the
Rosaria
mom
would have the
think if
courage
she
to stand
knew that
against the
Joshua was
Empire?
alive and not into whatever
A
nonsense
new ally
she
would
was
certainly
doing?
be welcome.
That would be
Can we find them before the Imperials?
Oops.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, what?
Ever
Why are
since
these
the Apollo
falling
tree,
here?
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Easy peasy. Probably claim he was brainwashed by bears or something? I guess so. Yeah, as an excuse to not, like, kill. Because that was the favorite son. It'd be very satisfying if he was like, fuck you, Mom. I noticed in the last stream I was getting like audio desyncing, so I'll periodically deactivate and reactivate my Elgato. But like, anyone tell me if the audio for the game seems like it's off. It seems okay tonight. But you never know. Yeah, I have a feeling it must have been like some random glitch or something with Elgato last night, because like halfway through the stream, like the first half was fine, and then the second half of the stream just like was like a second off, which I wish I had realized early enough. I would have like reactivated the Elgato capture card. I don't usually capture PS5 footage, so I'm not like super familiar with the quirks of streaming it. But then, of course, I looked up audio desyncing for PS5, and everyone had tons of stuff to say about it. So I guess it happens to a lot of people. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, I thought I fell off a cliff there for a second.
It's over.
Good doggy. Music for a nationwide commercial? On TV? Yeah, I haven't watched actual TV in I don't know when. Oh, for the days where you had like cable channels and shit. Been forever. Even streaming services, like I've only watched Netflix stuff like a handful of times this entire month. Alright. A blood trail, that's always promising. Mine goes into a rage when I see an ad. I haven't seen an ad for a while. Twitch has been very finicky, but like on
you
YouTube,
were told to
the ad
stay
block
in
is
your
pretty
homes.
consistent.
The Black Shields.
Kill, 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 kill! Well,
You
kill that
know
mage
who we
first.
are, and still, you would bear your steel.
Uh-huh.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the
Don't want to talk. Just want to fight. Shut the fuck up. Let's go. You don't even deserve words.
Say that again.
Don't say anything.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
That's right, bitch. I'll show you all. These idiots walk into it. I don't use adblock because I enjoy entering into a rage like a barbarian. I'm Ogren, but well, that you mean a berserker? Berserkers go into the rage. How's it feel now, tough guy?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
On second thought, let him bleed
Those are
out.
Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
He said the end will be swift and he didn't do shit. I take it back. Won't be swift at all. I haven't played a barbarian since AD&D. I swear to God, if everybody's just dead already. Every time we enter a new town that we're trying to save people, they're already dead.
Find something, boy.
Or like the town is on fire. One or the other.
Death.
Oh shit. Well. Death it is.
Oh, found her.
How many times can we... Oh god damn it. Please tell me the assholes are still here that did this.
This was my mother's doing.
Can we just like make a pit stop and kill the mom?
Why would
I think
anyone?
she deserves it.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Some people just like to watch the world burn, you know, like she might just be fucking evil.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
I'm new to D&D and this is my first group, so I've only played a cleric. A monk that died immediately after being introduced. Did you have unlucky rolls?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
There's like random dead bodies everywhere. Ooh. DM had really lucky rolls? Well, yeah, unlucky for you. The DM shouldn't have lucky rolls. That helps the story keep going. Unless they accidentally, like, successfully killed off all the player characters.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Wait, you guys are alive? What the fuck?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Don't go into town, whatever you do.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us
Is monk your favorite class?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I I'm hungry.
Oh, I guess I should be using my chocobo.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
What? Why not? It's a road.
Not here.
I only had a brief stint with a friend's D&D group, and I was a rogue, which is probably what everybody picks, I guess. I was an elf rogue that had a half-tiefling daughter and this whole side plot, and then I ended up not doing anything with it.
Get him!
My robes, was it? Was it like a hunter or whatever? It was something where I would be able to have like an animal friend.
The Lazarus. What happened to this
I can't
place?
remember what, I think
My
whatever
mother
that
happened.
equivalent is, whether it's called a
The
hunter or
nobles who
some
lived here
kind
didn't
of
stand a
something.
chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Because I always like the idea of having like a little, I don't know, like a raven or some kind of cool, like, friendly animal helping me out.
This one.
There we go. Now can I use my chocobo? There we go.
Come on.
Faster.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh, I need to save. Oh, did I level up? I didn't check to see if I have more ability points. Ooh. Damn it. Almost have enough. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Let us pass!
My children are starving!
Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
And you jealous
Come on,
bastards! Those
rush 'em.
crystals belong to us all!
Oh.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
What? Really? Huh?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Yeah, you always need a support character.
The Lazarus.
Not everybody can be like the main DPS or whatever.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Alright. Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Always need to avoid poor people tunnels. I said last stream, I was like, when are they gonna make me have to go through the sewers to like access a place? And I guess maybe now is it. Alright.
This is nothing like I remember it.
Or maybe this isn't the sewers. Never
Ground can
mind.
lose its luster.
Oh god, he can't. Look how tiny his jumps are. They're like not even jumps. Sewer levels the true enemy. Yeah, usually sewer levels are like the least fun. Oh, who are you? Who's this guy?
Oi! Visitors!
Oi! You want to die, huh? Okay. All you guys want to die?
Apologies.
I think that they're
We'll show
tough
ourselves
guys.
out.
No, why? Just kill him. What the fuck? I mean, now we gotta. I'm turning into a murder hobo in this game.
Or not.
Yeah, you guys could have just let us go. Bested. So I didn't kill them? Should say slain. Yeah, that fucking charging move is the funniest fucking move because it just rams into somebody and keeps going.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Well, I mean,
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
What? Huh?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You
Oh,
have
this is
naught
the
to
guy
fear
from before
us.
with Seth Green? But Seth Green died. He didn't somehow? How the fuck did he survive?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
What the fuck has he been doing this whole time, though? I've been a bad guy for 5 years, but now I'm a good guy
We can
again.
speak inside.
Oh, wait, those guys aren't dead. God damn it.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
That -1 on the kill count.
We left before the Empire
Unfortunately.
could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might
Well, I guess
of
he
an
looks
empire.
cooler than he did before.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Can't kill him. No, he kills people.
Of late, though,
just not in cutscenes.
we've had our hands full
apparently.
just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
What is her
She barely
deal?
even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
He's got a
As to
little
why,
mini brother now, half brother.
maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
Gameplay Clive and cinematic Clive probably probably hate each other. Well, because
This is their main
gameplay
host.
Clive has been
If we
making
remove
quite
the head,
the
perhaps-
kill count.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours.
All right, cool.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Wait, is there like a thing about this dude? Sir Wade. Okay, this is what I thought. Ah, this bitch. Ducal loyalists. So there's royalists and
I
then
was
there's
hoping
loyalists.
you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
All these guys with like unkempt hair everywhere. Nobody has a comb.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
It's the Archduke's son.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear.
There's a fucking fly flying around my face. Hold on a second. Had to turn on the zapper.
By parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. What? So... it's just saying that sometimes a person will be with you for a little bit and other times they won't.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, he does.
Run
I have the best looking chocobo. We're just now being told about companions. Well, I guess like these extra companions, because normally we just have like a person and then our dog. But now it's like you might have an additional person, but they're even more temporary than our current companions.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Kill, kill, kill.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a
None of
pair
them even have
filthy
shields, what
vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
I'm a Black Shield.
could guard
Where's your shield?
aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna limit break these
area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Who's still left alive? Come on.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle
Oh,
for
come
them.
on, wyvern.
Let's try. Too slow.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
God damn it, I can't see when the fight is. Oh.
A noble stand.
Oh!
Albeit a misguided one.
Another dragoon.
In taking it, you have but proven our point.
They have
that
the same
this
like
land
theme.
is in dire need of cleansing.
This guy thinks he's all fancy.
Let's try.
them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? It's over.
Oh my god, I double carried. Holy fuck. Can't see the double jump. Yeah, how to not train your dragoon. Ooh. Well then.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Wait, what
We
plan?
sent
Just
every
kill
last
everything?
one of the
That's a
rotten
pretty simple
bastards
plan.
Straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
I mean, you can't.
And
You'll
then it
run out
will
of
all
people
begin
at a
again.
certain point.
I often wonder if the nation we
Good
once
herbal
knew
tea
is
can
gone
fix
for
that.
good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
I mean, there's a finite number of people
Yet be
in
that
this
as it
world.
may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Uh-huh.
So wait,
You might be asking for a lot.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A
Or
sound
as long as the
strategy, my
game
lord.
story could, yeah. Unlimited enemies. Wait, did I leveled up at some point there? There's a finite number of people, and we're lowering
And
that
how
number
long
very
has
quickly.
my
That's
uncle
what I
been
say.
funding you and your comrades'
That's what I'm
endeavors?
thinking.
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel
They'll
back
be
then,
raised as undead.
I
I
wouldn't
haven't
almost
seen
have been
any
hanged by the
zombies or
city
anything
guard for
in
trying to
this
sneak
game
over
yet.
the wall.
I suppose a formal
Or
request
at least I
for an
don't. I
audience
don't
would have
think
appeared
I've seen
suspicious.
zombies.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and
Oh,
send
he's
him
a
to the
secret
gallows,
helper.
where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Right.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Maybe you need a
Especially
Sims
since
like
you're
part of the
famously
game to
dead.
repopulate them.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Isn't that also like a... That's like a double-edged sword, right?
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, let's not talk
Thank you,
about the
Sir
Lord
Wayne.
Commander, because I
If there is
accidentally
ever
burned him to
anything you
death.
need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Kingdom of Breeding, where all they do is crave fire. Well, even if they did that, it literally will take years until they've gotten to an age where they can properly be like just abused and used as soldiers. So it's like we're killing them far faster than they can make more. Like in 1 year we kill like 1,000.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Kingdom of breeding is very large. What? I don't know if I like that kingdom's name.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh. Is your uncle hot, I hope?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Not quite that hot. Oh.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
His face looks too young, even though he's supposed to be older.
Uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Oh, I have to fight him? Tell me something only the real Clive would know. Wait, what? Wait!
You would mock me as well?
Is that Edmont's voice actor?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Is that something he did as a kid? What is this?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
Rutherford?
We dine immediately.
Cullen Rutherford?
Uncle.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
He's far more jolly sounding than Edmont, I'll say, though.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She seemed like she was kind of shitty before.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Airship?
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
It's nice that he at least has another family member that isn't an absolute tool. Or that has run away from him. He has a little bit of a additional support structure. Oh, it's just a regular ship. Where's the airships? Airship.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Sea.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my string.
Did I think about her here? She's mentioning this. I just found out there's a lot more to the human noble origin than I thought. Apparently you can even get in a mini romance too. There's something similar, if you're talking about Dragon Age origins, even with the, I think the Dalish elf origin, if you're a female, like there's like a mini romance with somebody in it, I think. Let's see, anything about Jill? Taken prisoner, held captive on Airlands. It was there that she awakened as a dominant of Shiva. Okay, so nothing really new then.
Telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
She hasn't turned into Shiva for a while.
I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
That's not the same. After seeing what happened to Sid, that's understandable. Yeah.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
I don't think she's really a monster. She's just being really hard on herself.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Is this the Jill arc?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you.
Kiss?
Just as you stood with me.
Close. You're very close.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins.
Come on.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
The monster wants a fucking kiss here, please.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Melts like butter.
No.
Come
Let's
on.
get some sleep.
Oh, come on.
The journey back to Benamir is long.
What are you guys,
and there is
siblings?
much
What
to
is
tell
going
the
on
others.
here? Even the dog is like, really? That's it?
Are you flirting with me, Commander? Wait. Don't tell me. Let me live in the illusion.
Yeah, even the dog was like, what the fuck? Her honor was preserved. I mean, you could do a little, have a nice one peck on the cheek. Okay, so there's big crystal here. I think this is actually a crystal. We still got a big old crystal here. A huge one over here. So I think this is where Odin guy is, right? And then these assholes up here, because we took their crystal, have now moved here.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Oh, wait, what's this chocobo? I mean, not chocobo, Moogle thing. There you are, Kupo. Been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo. The hunt board?
The hunt board?
Yeah, oh, it is a hunt
It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. Oh my god, that's why I need your help. I need not run into you. I'm the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend or the ghoul, forest of ghoul of the greensword can measure up to me. Okay. Alright, yeah.
The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already.
Okay, so it's
Last
just
thing
telling us
about-
to do hunts. What is there to get? I mean, I got one. Yeah, I got the Araman. Do I get a reward for that? Belphegor in Rosaria. The Angel of Death? It's only a C rank? So these are both... Oh, no, this is in Sambrick and this is in Rosaria. Okay. To check it out when we can actually access those areas. I feel it's odd they don't have voice
Back
acting.
again,
Oh,
Lord
for Moogles?
Rosfield.
Yeah.
I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
Okay.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take
She
it.
like... She's
The
like
mother
the
crystal
human
that
internet
rises
of
from
this
the
area.
boiling sea.
I need information.
There was
Okay,
a time
I'll try to
when a
find it for you.
true-blooded Rosarian
What's the
had only
keywords?
to- As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
Yeah.
But this is not the pragmatic
For a name like
approach to
Angel of
state
Death, you'd think
religion
it'd be like an
employed
A
by the
rank.
Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's
Is the
eye
librarian
collapsed.
romantic? I don't know if
Soon
anyone's
after, in
romanceable
pursuit
in
of
this.
ether,
The
and
obvious
with the
love
blight
interest
at their
doesn't even
backs,
seem to be
The Northern
romanceable.
Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course.
So
but
that's supposed
no
to be our
avail.
crystal.
I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men
I mean, we
have
had to
set foot
destroy
on
all the
its
crystals
shores
anyway.
in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland
Obvious or
soil when
oblivious
next they
love
spy
interest?
an opportunity.
I didn't even know if it's oblivious. I think they know something's there, but why they don't act on it?
The Mother
in
Crystal is both the
5 years'
object
time
of
is
the Iron
beyond
Blood's
me.
worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals.
My father
fine.
and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a
Oh
little
yeah,
revenge.
this is the Jill arc. We're gonna get revenge. We're gonna destroy the
much else
Mother
to do
Crystal
here.
and kick all these barbarian
Let's see if
asses.
Jill's ready.
Oh, there's a quest. He wants to work through all that monster. Yeah, maybe she won't have to say monster once we kill the actual monsters.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Where's your sense of adventure, Sid?
Recipes?
From spit roasts to...
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I found a new recipe.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So...
Okay, what's on the menu?
Chance's stew. The only... A beast.
Does the book say?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know.
Ingredients for a new stew. Wait, is there another quest here as well, though? Oh, what is this? Blacksmith's Blues. Okay, hold on.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
of
billets being
Weapons of
posted
Flame?
every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
What? Who
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple
That
of drinks to
voice
perk
does
him
not
back up.
go with
but
that guy's face.
Not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark. But I'm thinking
sounds like
might
he
if
should
we
be like a
both
young
bent his
guy.
ear.
But this dude looks like fucking Samson or something.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. Just wait a bit.
All right, okay.
Typical nobles.
Uncalled. Well, he had kind of that like, because Samson always looks like exhausted and like, yeah, street urchin-y. I mean, depending on the person, it could be a compliment. Well, for Geolius, I'm sure that would be a good thing.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
He's like,
August was worried that
why am I
something had
getting
been
all this
weighing on your
attention?
mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Therapy?
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? Something going on?
shut you
Something
up.
going on here?
It's
These two
nothing
guys?
really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about. Why don't you tell us all the same? Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer,
ego took
I'm
a bit of a
reminded that
hit.
I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So we just need to get him that cuirass that he wanted so bad.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
Find
if
the
he
thing.
has doubts, it will affect.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're
Too bloody.
glad to hear
Let's
it.
go find it.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
I don't know if this is quite the right kind of therapy I was thinking of, though.
As much.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board.
Oh, God. So I have to go hunt
Thank
the
you,
griffin?
Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to while you get.
Good idea.
They have really. It's not like it's not like a cigar. It's like a thick cigarette in this game because like Sid had one of those too, like super long. They're not like they're not thin.
How did we never hear about
All right, what is this? I have to get. Griffin sightings. Whoops, nope, fuck. No, no, no. Nope, fuck. Clicking too fast on this shit. There. Dawsmare? Oh! Oh, that looks like... That's like the same model from 14. Okay, so Cair Norvent Westgate. Alright. Is that the Westgate? Wait, Dragon's Eyrie? Huh, okay, that's a familiar name. Is this the Westgate? Cair Norvent Glorious Gate. I mean, that's probably it. So do I click on these to it doesn't like say select. I guess I just have to just find it. Cair Norvent Westgate. Okay. It's weird because like the indicator stays on him, but I guess I just have to manually know where to like hunt for it. Let's do this one first since it's more obvious. I want to know how the leatherwork thinks they'll fight a griffin. Yeah, like, is this leatherworker like a really good fighter also? Because how are you? You're not just like sneaking a piece of leather off of it. Leveling leatherwork.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome.
Oh, fat
Time
ass.
unwanted violets, if you have them.
Unwanted
I'd gladly
violets?
You're looking used to chuck me, and even if
do the
ideas.
Thank you.
Wait, swamps and scorpions? How did I get to that? Ask this dude for violets, and he's saying, hey, scorpions.
This is no time to ride.
What?
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's
Can I use
no
it
Hugo
here?
causing any trouble now?
Damn it. Very picky about where I can call this chocobo at.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
How do they do when I was looking at one of the trailers for the game, they made it look like the chocobo could drift. I was starting to think, how do you? Oh, there you go. Oh, and then he zips right afterwards. Interesting.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Doesn't quite enough.
Farewell.
That shooting shit is kind of weird. Chocobio. Yeah. Tokyo Chocobio Drift.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse.
Okay, so that one's easy. And I guess this is the spot for this other one. Let's go see. Near the gate.
We're not alone.
Keep an eye out for anything that looks like a giant griffin. No, I don't want to fight these things. Oops, shit, wrong way. Are they not de-aggro? Oh, fuck. Is that a mace? Alright, where is this fucking griffin guy? Oops, can't go through that. Ooh. Is it somewhere over here? Raptors? What?
Get him!
Scorpions. Other birds there. Reach. Okay, hold on a second. Gate. So the gate was here though. Okay, so maybe it's still in that area. We went too far, like outside of it. Oh, do I use the animal skill? Nope, that doesn't do anything. So is this like when I got the C rank guy? Did it just appear, or did I can't remember if I like physically seen it on the map. Or not map, like in the world. Or if it like just came out and surprised me. Damn it. The C rank, that was its spawn point, just happened to be in the open. So do I actually have to spawn these things, or should they just be walking around? Because I'm assuming, like, it said near the gate. But it's, like, on the other side of the gate, maybe? Maybe I'll go past the gate. Oh, god damn it. They'll be walking around and sometimes waiting to jump down. Okay, so like I should see it then. Let's go back to turn in the other one. Is there something so you don't have to like select the thing from the hunt board, right? Like just seeing it should be enough? Because there's still like that stupid green indicator on the Moogle, but whenever I look at the map or the Moogle
Did you find
hunt board,
our
it doesn't like
mystery
do
ingredient?
anything.
I did indeed.
There you go.
Marvelous!
You wouldn't be wrong.
That sounds gross. Oh, that's.
I present
Yuck.
Chance's stew.
That looks like
risen
when you
once
make
again
something
from the
wrong
ashes
in
of
Breath of the
obscurity.
Wild.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
You sure about that? No.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
That doesn't sound good.
Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're
welcome, I guess. Let's
I
see.
must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Okay, so the region is Sandbrick with nearest fast travel obelisks. Wait, being the town of Lostwing. So it's the other side of that fucking map? Okay, hold on. That's not clear at all. Okay, so it could be there. Alright, let's try. Oops, wrong map. So it looks like that. This is the area that I think I'm supposed to actually go to.
Good day to you.
It's so far away. That's the closest spot. God damn it.
Sid.
Oh god, they call me Sid too? How weird. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to that.
We get from the tailor all but work.
Like I'd rather eat food with only the second part, thanks. Yeah, it looked disgusting. It looked like some gelatinous, gross shit. Okay, what level am I? $27? Okay. Because one of the other guides says it's like 28, but it's like, that's probably fine.
Good girl.
Yeah!
No, no thank you. It is too bad you can't get the chocobo to like kick or fight or something. Okay. No.
All right.
How did you say that? Oh, shit, there was a thing down there. Hold on. Are they gonna give up? I'm just ignoring them entirely.
Yes!
Bug? What? Those dogs are like, why can't we catch up?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay.
Be safe.
Something here. Hello. Funny little pose there. Okay.
The other work will have to wait. Hugo, look sharp.
What? It's like stunned or something. Oh, fuck. Great time for that. Let's see shit.
Nice try.
Oh, that's not the move I wanted to do. What? Oh, fuck. Like that does damage.
I needed that.
Waken! Give me thunder!
Bush is in the way. Thanks for dropping by, Mark. Sounds appreciated. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's not bad. That's an A rank? Oh no, B rank, right. It's a lot of gil. Alright, where's this leather worker? Hmm?
Is something there, boy?
Guy hiding in the bushes?
Could that be our man?
Wait, he was already injured? Good boy. Wait, what? What? So cute.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
Another
More likely than
Urianger.
not.
How many voices does this guy do in this game?
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
What?
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Make me something nice out of it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sufin. Sufin? Sufin? Pronouncing it correctly? Alright. Let's give him this leather. Make me a new outfit. I've been wearing the same clothes for 5 years. I would love to wear something new.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might... How'd it go, Clive?
That leather worker really
Did you
taught you
find
to win
him,
that
or does
fight.
the hunt continue?
He didn't have a shield. He had a tiny sword.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Best way to cheer up a blacksmith is with another cart full of dragon bone. Yeah, like Wade. Oh, he would be so giddy. Giddy as a schoolboy. So?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah?
Okay.
I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Oh.
I thought as much.
Clive has a better memory
There ain't
than
many
I do.
leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
What?
Then we better keep
There's
this
a
close to our
community for this
chests.
shit?
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to
See,
myself.
Crimson, I knew you would know that
Still,
reference.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
This guy,
Clive's
I'm
idea.
so
Anyway, he did
cheered
most of
up
the work.
right now.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
If I just keep hunting
Don't get me
griffin
started on
leather...
how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Alright. So what do I get from this? Do I get a new outfit, please?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Oh.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
What? You didn't
Thanks,
do anything.
Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh. Alright, what do I get for this? Oh. Ooh. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. Rake Slayer's belt. Okay, how do we do that? I don't think I've tried to make recipes, or craft recipes yet. Alright. Details and material requirements. All right. I hope I already have the materials. That would be nice.
What do you need? What do you want?
Electrum? Oh, it's from like a hunt. Ah. So wait a minute. For people that know, how do I actually... Does the belt or the vambrace actually change your physical outfit since there's not like a slot for an outfit? Or is the outfit just purely story-based? I guess there's so many like of these sashes and stuff. It probably doesn't change the outfit. Guess what?
Anything else?
I would love a little variety in the outfit. Not that I don't love the boob window thing here with that he's got going on, but I would love a variety. No glams. The only thing you see is weapon. Man, that's a little disappointing. Okay, was that? I think I did all the. No other weird questies? Okay, good. We're good to go.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
You're talking about destroying people.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
Yes, let's kill.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Okay.
What I need to move forward.
There's nothing that brings a guy and a girl together like killing an evil person.
If you're there beside
it's like a date.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Kiss? No. Do they ever kiss? I need just like one decent kiss. It's like a peck on the cheek at least. Just before he died, Sid bade me tell you the importance of smooching. Dude, Sid looked like a player. Sid could get it. He would know. He could give advice.
Useful
Claw,
trick.
if you don't know what you're doing there, mate.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
Oh, she's
the
doing
Masters
that.
made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Does she have crystal on her?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
I can't tell if she's going like this because of like the
Whatever
trauma
the
or
cost.
because there's like crystal stone shit happening on her somewhere.
All right.
I guess in either case it's not good.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
It's a big one.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
You sure it was unseen? They might be presuming a lot.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Some of that curl around of that crystal looks like shit from 14. Like stuff from like Mordona.
I always
when
imagined when I
Dalmud
came
hit
here
the
it would be
planet.
to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Okay. This looks like some Elden Ring area.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
New musical theme.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
This
That move is so silly. Turn Clive into a fucking freight train. Choo choo. Oh. What is that guy there? Oh, well. I regret doing that move. The Rama stuff is just too slow.
Slow.
The old arboretum is just up here. We'll enter the caves from there.
Minotaur is partially staggered and half cowed. Get out of here. Is there any Koffers or anything here? Just before he died, Sid. Oh no, you said that already. I am actually surprised we didn't have something where Sid was like, Clive, my boy, I need to tell you about like the basics of like ladies or whatever, especially when we were in that scene with the brothel. But then I guess she was around during that time, so that'd be a little awkward. Oh no, what is all this? Is that like a nest?
Ugh, look at
some
this
water
place.
monster?
What a mess.
Wait.
Hmm? Oh no! It's like version 2.0 of this thing.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for this area can't handle.
Okay.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its paw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Too slow. Nice try.
God damn it. Didn't notice there's nothing you can do to fix Clive's attract. 5-year-old album. Oh, God. Yeah. Probably true. What are you doing? Acid rain. Oh, fuck. No, no.
Too slow.
Oh, God.
I still can't believe they can jump. These things have roots.
Hopefully he'd be cleaning his outfit pretty normally in 5 years, but there's no guarantee. He's too emo. It's hard to tell. God damn it. Reload.
Nice try.
Smacking me. There we go. Oh, we might have enough to get that new Rama spell. Like the super duper one.
Press on.
Yes.
Nobody finds it unusual that this dog can like hang with these guys and it's not a problem. Like easily matches them. A hell of a dog. What? Like, everyone's cooking in here? Hold on. Let's see. Oh yes, I have enough. Press on? No, these are my actual nails. Is that just the brand, or are they usually considered just press-on nails? I know it's Lee press-on nails. Let's learn this one. So I guess that should replace Thunderstorm? So pile drive doesn't seem like it does that much damage. Oh, not pile drive. Oh wait, is it pile drive? So that's short range. Multiple. Okay, let's swap out that one.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
Oh god, this is that
Get
like
used to the
fucking
heat. Though I don't remember it being
what's that spot in Elden Ring where it's like it's the castle that has the fucking volcano lava shit underneath, and initially you have to get taken to it on purpose, or
It was.
you get captured by the
And they're getting bigger.
Iron
Something's
Maiden
wrong.
fucking monsters that like suck you up and then transport you there.
Get him!
Ah, that was a good choice. That. So far, so good.
No mistakes. Nice try.
So many fucking effects. I can't see anything over well.
Get him! Too slow.
Nice try.
This one. Garuda!
Is there no other way across?
That's not that bad, right? Let's save. It's only video game lava. That's why it hasn't burned down this bridge, even though it's been at it the whole time. Oh. That should help for a bit.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Well, if you're standing gawking at it.
Come on!
Run or something.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Over here!
I guess the other one blew up.
Drake's breath.
How do people live here? Oh, I guess they're not trying to get to the town. They just want to get to the crystal.
What
Red
the hell
moose.
is that?
Ow!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's
Okay,
friendly.
that's...
Too slow.
Oh, I stopped him from doing his move. Okay.
This one.
Stopping it from doing annoying things. That's great.
Over here.
Oh boy. So I heard that in, I guess, the New Games Plus version, that Final Fantasy mode, they don't see, like, for this stuff they've been doing, you know, one enemy at a time, like if they're tough, like having like kind of manageable groups of enemies, but apparently in New Games Plus they just start tossing like lots of enemies at you at once. So you had to like be good at managing, like you know, you can't just tunnel vision. Oh shit.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
We fought this
If I
guy
didn't know
before, but
better,
not quite the same.
I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Oh, God.
Then this one must be the exception. Too slow.
I feel sort of bad. Whoa! Oh, killing it. Shit. Oh god. Okay. Alright. This one.
All yours, Torgal.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Okay, didn't dodge that one. Too much fire everywhere. What? Okay, what's that?
Let's try.
To me, Flame!
Jesus Christ.
Over here!
Torgal kill. Like them all with ignition. Ignition is so ridiculous. It's fun. It's just obnoxious. My dog is friendly. They don't bite. I hate it when people do that. It's like a scary looking dog. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit over here. Your dog can be like over there, please. Slow lava baking really seals in the points. How does that make them stronger? You think it would hurt them more? Oh, well.
Are you hurt?
Does she have like a vulnerability to heat because she's like Shiva? What? Oh,
Thank
water.
you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Of course they probably did.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Yeah.
Before the heat finishes me.
Oh.
Here.
Just start taking off your clothes, everybody. Maybe that'll make you
We'll enter the
kiss
Comric
one
by the
another at some
handmaidens' living
point.
quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of
Actually,
sight.
once she
We
gets
won't
over
have
the
to.
trauma and kills the bad
There's someone there
guy,
I
maybe
should
she'll
very
be
much
more
like to see.
receptive. They might both be. That would be the perfect time for a little one-on-one action. Yeah, I'm just hot. I didn't want to be the first person to say it. Torgal's fine, I guess. He didn't ask for water. He's too good of a puppy. Oh, what is this? Now they're quiet after the noise they made outside. Oh, this is like a scene from fucking Game of Thrones where like there's that dinner where Arya pretended to be that that lord guy, but there's all these women that are like the servers or like the servants or whatever. Not quite the same situation, but reminds me of it. Uh-oh. Wait, she recognizes?
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buther. Jill, it can't be.
Wait, are these all captives?
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Well, now everybody knows.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. You can't really hide that huge dog.
I had to come back.
And the dog doesn't
There are things
understand
I
that you have
left
to be stealth
undone.
mode.
Tell me, where is the patriarch?
Kill the patriarchy.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Oh,
Clive,
no.
we have to
Giving
get to the sanctuary.
thanks? Like...
Now.
Is that what I think that means?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Are they like Nords?
This way.
You better be careful, lady. You have no fighting power. I see her as being a victim very
Follow this
quickly if she's
passage.
not careful.
It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop
You truly
dawdling.
think somebody thought they were being sneaky?
You were always so kind to me.
Just go!
My light in the darkness.
You're saying this and it's gonna almost
Take care, my lady,
ensure that she
please.
dies.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
Go, just fucking go, please. The way they're smacking at the door, just go.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Now, how are you gonna explain to them what happened? Yeah, a Gaius
Come
level
on, Clive.
speech? Oh boy.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Oh wait, when's the last time I saved? You're so nice and wonderful. It would be really bad if something happened. The longer I talk to you, the more likely something bad will happen.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
These guys are just along for the ride. Come on in. Not getting them. Choo choo. Oh, what? Where are these other people? God damn it. I want that on the tank mode. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be amazing? Now, which tank would get it is the question. Warrior, maybe? Warrior always gets the cool shit, though. I'd love for it to be Paladin, even though that seems anti, like... Oh, wait. What the fuck? Is this a dead end? Like, against what a Paladin would stand for. Well, is this indoors, Crimson, though? Is this truly indoors? I guess technically, but it's so... The indoors are so big. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, I can't do a map in here. Oh, okay. I was like, I can't jump off because there's lava. What?
How many of them are there?
Oh, big boy.
Too many.
Come on. Tornadoes and Orzammar would be kind of still be. Yeah, I guess Orzammar always felt a little bit more claustrophobic than like something like this, though, because like the ceilings in the deep roads still seemed way too low, considering. Is that not? It's the wrong direction? Whoop. Okay.
Over here! Oh, Torgo.
think we can class this mission as no longer... Yeah, it's not covert anymore, that's for sure. Like, everybody's been alerted to our presence. Pretty much. Wait, what? Is this just a sideway? Okay. What? Okay. We just came from there. It's a little too dark in here. Is that a door? What the fuck? Some of this sounds like the vault or something, like Ishgard. Like the organ music. What the fuck? Wait. Where's the... Am I supposed to hit like a switch? Yeah, it's very gothic. Hit a button? Like, there's a door here, but it doesn't open. Also, this door here that doesn't open. Unless I have to backtrack? That doesn't seem right. Is this door open? No. That's not open. Nah, that's... Wait. Is that an open door over there? There's another door that doesn't open. Okay, what the fuck? Failure in game design. None of those things had a clickable door. Or like, not a easy, like, not eye trigger. What am I thinking of? Like, it's not drawing my eye easily to like where I'm supposed to go. That can't open. Zarya's castle had heating, just too much. Yeah, it was roasting. It seems like this is the right way to go, but like... Oh, you piece of shit! God damn it. I didn't highlight
Clive,
before.
There's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay, so he did do what I thought he probably did.
I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
At least there's one castle in the realm with central heat. Not central air, though. These are all potions. Okay, so this is gonna be like a big fight or something. Alright. Come on. Time to kill the patriarchy.
Just one last push.
Just let it go.
Let's get rid of the minions. Oh, you piece of shit. Get up, get up.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow.
Good thing I can't fall off the fucking bridge. That a little freak.
Run!
Oh.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Why didn't you just turn into Shiva and just kill them all?
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Yeah, we're well past the stealth
paid,
strike.
Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime
I think she's gonna,
deserving
like,
of death.
Hulk out.
You're right.
This time around.
I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Yeah?
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more.
nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then,
master.
dominant.
Get outta here.
Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
I don't think he's
Kill
gonna do that. There you go.
Right.
Oh? Wait, so who is this? Now I'm more confused about the hooded person is. So, like, first the hooded guy was Clive, but now it's not Clive. And then it was Joshua, but now that's not Joshua. So who's the hooded guy now? What is that? At first I thought the horns looked like Ifrit's horns. Become a Shiva! Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Jill!
Well, before it was Clive inside his own mind, but now what the fuck is the hooded guy? Because he's just around. Come on. Why is he still having trouble with this?
Remember how it felt?
Should not be having performance anxiety like 5 years after. Yeah, any other cloak. Oh my god. You can't get it up.
Why can't I do it?
Oh. Okay. Help her.
Please, just once.
There you go. Oh, with the Tron music again.
Back forever. We better make this quick.
What the fuck? I can dodge that then. Okay, dodging is not working for some reason. There we go.
That's better. Guess we're all ready. Too slow.
Oh boy, that was the wrong thing to do. Just like out of that.
Damn it.
Time to be a freak. Oh, the puppy, though. Just take the puppy out of there.
Go.
All right. I won't take
He
long.
hasn't been able to use it much during the 5 years that he's had Iron Shiva. Well, so she's actually been using it the most. Like, I thought she wasn't doing it. God damn. There we go.
Too slow.
Don't do that move right now.
Nice try. That's better. To me, boy. Too slow. Nice try. No good.
Damn it.
I'm hurt, Torgo. Too slow.
Dancing around some shit. Oh, God. There we go. Come on. 11th hour. What the fuck is this?
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh no! Okay, enough of that shit. Ow! Oh!
To me, boy.
Oh no, just get out of that mode.
Nice try.
Damn it, get out of the fire.
Help me, boy. Too slow. To me, boy. Too slow.
Damn it. Oh! That might be the first time I ever died. Oh, shit. kids. I think that's literally the first time I died. What sucks is when he does the ground, like the leg smash, I feel like the timing's weird. Normally I can kind of figure out the timing, but I'm messing up on that one quite a bit. That thing, I fuck up on a lot. Oh, I'm too far away. There we go. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Not good. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh my gosh. I needed that. Thanks. Never heard him die before. I was close. It's like if I was able to dodge those like circular like leg like ground pounds or whatever he was doing, it would have been fine. But for some reason, I just kept getting caught on those, which is annoying as shit. But that's okay.
Down
It's
you
just
go!
One type of enemy. When Jill's in your party, she'll scream too? Alright, see? Dead. Or wait, did the guy turn into that? Or was that just something she summoned? Uh-oh. Just let her, give her a second.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Wait, we really shouldn't be sacrificing one friend per crystal. That's not enough friends for too many crystals. Why don't you just, like, let me do it?
Here!
What?
Use this.
Ice bomb? An icicle in the back with the sage. Yeah, if she had, like, quietly murdered him at any point when she was here for the, 13 years? Couldn't have been that hard. He didn't have any fucking magic. I'm worried this is gonna be one of those games where everyone dies in the end. I mean, they all have powers, so unless they stop using their powers, it's only a matter of time. Is it supposed to scream? What if it turns out that each crystal is actually like a fucking crystallized evil alien that kind of entrenched themselves in the earth and was just like sucking up the earth's life energy for like hundreds of thousands of years?
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Fucking killed it. And now I should kill you.
Oh.
Yeah, like
We
evil
destroyed
Heidelin.
it.
What? Monster! Do you have
Stab!
any idea what
Why
you
are you
have
even letting
done?
him live any longer?
I do, Father. I have killed
There you
the
go.
monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And how do you feel?
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Kiss? Oh no. Now what? Day of Lavos? No, not that. I don't want that day to come. There's no time travel yet in this. Yeah, you guys should run out of here, not walk. Get the fuck out now.
Clive,
Run.
look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Who has time to be continually painting those murals? Oh. Alright, creepy man. Unless the hooded guy is now Ifrit. Like he's just fucking with Clive. Are they not gonna just save those women that were... They're still under their, like... The hooded guy is Sid? That would be funny.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another crystal. Get that one next. Oh. Now what?
This way, Your Grace.
This Ultima giving him a hard time? I'm still in your tummy.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Okay. She's like, whatever, you want to die, I guess. Okay.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in
Oh,
Ultima's
shit.
thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, he doesn't know about the crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
See, if you just told your brother about what you're doing... The skater boy haircut?
No,
oh.
Do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Who are these people supposed to be?
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons,
Dion.
Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden
Better hope
hand
he's not
ushers
as
us onward.
shitty as his father.
Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I
Oh
believe
god,
him
he is
to
my
be,
stepbrother, isn't
and I
he?
pray that he is, this truth
Well.
will not have escaped his notice.
Yeah.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
How did she find him? How long did you rehearse that? He's just that eloquent. Uh-oh. Meanwhile...
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
He is so big.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island.
Oh, so they
its
cancel each other out.
foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
He's like, if you make me use a
Unless
nuke,
that is
they're
what
going to
you
use a
desire.
nuke, and then everybody loses.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh, this bitch.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is she scheming?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Is this how we're moving on to him?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
Wow, he really liked her. Holy
This
shit.
would not be
5 years later.
disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
But I mean, you want a phoenix. That would also be considered
There
a
are
beast.
greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet
Yeah,
Great
she did.
Grieger,
She was so.
you shall be emperor of all you survey.
So she's gonna.
The old order
She
shall
just got with the
come
king
tumbling
for the
down,
position,
and you
got
will
a
rebuild
son out
the
of it, and
world
now
in
wants to
your
kill him.
glorious image. Soon,
I mean, not that the king is great. He's also a piece of shit, but... So what power does this stupid kid have? Mama's boy kid.
She's been in there for hours.
Blood. Oh, because
Something must be wrong.
So you mix Bahamut line with Phoenix line. Do you actually get a new summon out of it? Didn't know you could mix and match. Wait, why did... She was with me when we got Ambrosia. Why did she need to write me a letter about how glad she was that, that Ambrosia was back? Seems a little silly.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You think
Go
with her
on,
track
then.
record of killing husbands and overthrowing kingdoms, he would be more cautious? Yeah, I guess there's a lot of egos at play, right? Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, then can we upgrade these as well?
Back, are ya?
I was gonna ask you if you got Ambrosia yet. Yeah, I'm glad she was okay. I mean, if you take a holy dragon and give it fire, haven't you just made a regular dragon? Yeah, wouldn't that be downplaying? Like, you're diluting the dragon.
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Gelatinous mass.
No scratches, right? And?
So Joshua's gonna talk to...
Let's see about planting
this guy. Joshua's gonna talk to Dion. The mom is planning
Sid,
some evil shit.
I know that when we came to the height, we
there
did.
next.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well,
Okay, what do you
apparently
need?
the duchy is home to all man.
I can't say that I've-
A shame. And when those shipments, if we could find, however, no.
Got it.
But of course, if I am, and if
I can tell when it's just, can you get me this item? Yes. Don't need to get the rest of the details. If it's more of a story thing, I'll look at the dialogue. But at this point, it's like, I'm seeing the formula pretty easily.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Okay. So, one other quest down here.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Club?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got sewing
Okay,
skills.
so now you need linens. Okay, so. Oh wow, they
You
really
most
are wearing
certainly cannot
rags.
have that. You wouldn't want the poor thing.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drape, but they don't
Okay, just pick up shit for. I'm like somebody's Uber driver, or like the equivalent of Instacart.
And don't
Can you go pick up these materials for me? I'll pay you. It's like, you can't just fucking do it yourself. You're just going to town. You're not like trying to rip it off of a monster.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cooker's Guard haven't been seen.
Oh, Clive.
The patron's wish, does that mean someone?
Oh, no. I still catalogue every item that arrives. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Renown. Visit Desiree, patron's whisper to. Okay. I get stuff. Wait, what? So I have 125. I could get an orchestrion, medallion, dire wolf Jess. Berserker ring. I can't like look up what the stats are? $400 ability points.
All done?
Okay. Secret. Oh, I see. Renown points are on here. Oh. What the fuck? I kind of want to attack some of these. North of Sorrowwise. Sorrowwise. Oh wait, that was kind of over here, wasn't it? What the fuck? Oh, Sorrowwise is here. Okay. So actually, if we go do this, we might bump into that hunt. Is there a faster... Oh god, I guess that's the closest one. And it said north of Sorrowwise, so it might be like up here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tie yours.
It's so weird that like Clive still can't easily control different, but I guess if he could, then you would just be using him all the time. Like there wouldn't be any reason to not just constantly.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ready, go? Faster!
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's
God damn it.
eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Nice try.
God damn it.
Too slow.
Okay, got most of these.
Nice try.
There we go. Morgan beard.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble, but there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
God, he's so
I've
hot.
had my fill of goblins.
It's like his voice is hot. He looks hot. How do you? What else is there to say? Yeah, let's go up here. It's like, this reminds me of home. Tell me more about your house.
Run the wind.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, here we go. It's the Allegan device. Okay.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the front?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, too slow. Nice try.
God, I gotta get out of
slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh boy.
Nice try. Nice try. Forgive me.
Oh fuck! I couldn't see. God damn it! Oh. Oops. Oh, whoops! Did I unplug my? Yanked out my earbuds. God damn it. That's the downside with that fucking aerial blast. It's cool for staggering, but I can't see what the fuck is going on in the tornado. So I don't know when to dodge.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Most of the time it's fine, but in that particular case it wasn't. Son of a beach. Air conditioner, put stuffy in here. 79 degrees. What the? Summer is here. All right. Oh no, don't. Fuck. No. God damn it. Just click it again. Wait, so what's her face is with me? So I guess she only tags along during the story bits? I thought she normally was with me. I guess she's needing to take a rest after all that shit that happened. Makes sense.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Don't get surrounded.
What sucks is I was doing just fine. I shouldn't have done the aerial blast, but I was like, this will stagger him faster. I need to only do that when I have like a ton of health. Alright. What the fuck? Oh.
Over here! Too slow.
I dodged the wrong way.
No good.
Oh, fuck! I didn't realize I had Rama out. God damn it. Rama's gonna get my ass killed. Huh? No! What the fuck? Oh, I went out of the area. That's annoying as shit. I didn't know I... It's the same thing that happened to the Adamantoids that time. so I can't go too far off there.
Nice try.
Now it's probably
all yours, Toggle. Nice try.
Stay in that shit.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go.
Give me thunder!
Does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Nice try. Nice try.
Wait, what the fuck? It didn't dodge me out.
Nice try. Too slow. Attack! Help me, boy. Nice try.
I can't see when he's doing shit.
I'm hard Toggle.
No! Fuck! God damn it! Ah! Damn it. I'm getting greedy, man. I'm like, I can survive this shit. I have to, like, he's a B or an A rank? I have to play conservatively against those things.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Because when he does a dash, he does. Wait, he was doing more damage than the fucking fire demon thing boss that I had earlier. Gets a free health boost though, fair. Wait, did he boost his health? I didn't even notice.
I said.
But he certainly has a lot of health just to begin with.
Ready, go? Faster!
He gets out more. I'm practically there. I just need to be more careful. Can't play as fast and loose as I usually do. And what sucks is I need to make sure I'm not in Rama mode, because like if I do circle in Rama, it does that stupid like first person shooter shit. And that's not what I wanted to be doing at the time. That's my ass killed. What? Really? I thought that would have got me out of
Too slow. To me, boy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it, I move again.
Nice try.
You just turn Rama off.
Nice try. Nice try.
There we go. Oh god, I need to get the fuck out of here. God damn it.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Go on! That shit's too good. it's that stab forward because he does it like 5 times worth of damage. It sucks.
That's better. Toggle!
Okay. Oh my god. Something as fast as lightning, Rama should. Well, that's the funny thing. The fire stuff feels way faster than Rama. Rama always feels like I'm at risk, like I have to have the
From the
extra
ruins it
time
came,
for it.
Into ruin it returns.
So now we can upgrade one of our items. The one here. Rama is very well. Sid was moving pretty fucking fast when he had that initial fight with Benedicta, where they were going head to head. The problem is he's also old and he had overused his abilities.
Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in?
Just a minute.
Just yeah. Rama's circle, it's not nearly strong enough. The pea shooter
but
thing.
You're right. They were due to.
It sucks.
Wait.
Okay. I'm assuming you can upgrade it, right? But I don't know if it's worth it. What I would like is for there to be a different circle.
Let's
move,
go.
But it feels like circle always is like definitely that move. Like for example, the dodge forward. Not dodge, the dash forward with fire. Like you can't change it, right, with circle. Same problem with the pea shooter. Like, no. I would like it to be something else. Maybe once I master all the moves, I can like switch it. Unless it only lets you change the slots for square and triangle. And usually you put the circle moves you want, then master the icons on top. Yeah, okay. Wait, so there is a different circle move instead of the pea shooter? Because I'm definitely doing that if possible. Huh?
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Oh, wait. Run right past them. Leave the birdies alone.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain
God.
trampled me.
All the bad guys always have big
demand
fat faces.
recompense, be it in coin.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean,
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am. But
All icons have one circle
someone
move,
from
but
the
you can
market
put the
sent you.
squares and triangles on different ones.
Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So you can choose the icon based on
So
which
the
circle you
fool
like
has
the most. and-
protection.
Oh, I see.
Coin too.
But the problem is I can't
Sorry,
like
friend,
lock out Rama,
but we'll
right?
be the ones
so when I
taking
cycle
it.
through,
Oi!
okay. Oh
I
no.
told you
What
not
the
to
fuck?
call me that.
So I didn't realize he's going to do this. When I cycle through, I can't like avoid Rama. So like I want to do the Garuda stuff, and it's like fuck. I have to like click again to get out of Rama so that I can use the right circle move instead of accidentally using the pea shooter move.
And
Which is
we'd
what's
have
been
already
happening to me a couple
collected
times.
if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Dude, now you're gonna. I'm just gonna call it the pea shooter.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is.
If there was something where you
Let's
could
get this
cycle
over with.
the different directions, so I wouldn't always just have to go
I'll
in the
deal
same
with the bird
direction.
lover.
Well, that'd
You
be
take
great.
the handsome one, killer.
But I don't know how they would do that. I guess.
Stop calling me that.
Over here!
Oh, whoops! I thought I dodged that. What?
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
There we go. So he's slain. So it's funny. It's bested, vanquished, and slain. You don't seem to always get the slain ones.
Well, I suppose I could have done with a bit more. But I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
But I don't know how they would do that. I guess. That dude is dead.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Can I kill him?
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
Okay, let's get back there. Yeah, we've been offered if it said slain for Wade's men. Yeah. I mean, they started the fucking fight. They should have just, if somebody was saying, okay, I'm gonna leave, just let them leave.
So, you and my mother were right.
Wait, so each one of them have, I noticed they have little, like, holsters for, like, a crystal that's, like, inside some kind of piece of metal.
I suppose
What
you'll
is
be
that
wanting your
for?
lint. You'll be happy to know, but I've also added free.
Okay. Give me fabric.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Okay, cool. All right. I can do one super upgrade of, I think, the belt.
Clark.
Don't.
That's for you.
Let's see here. What's this?
I can always return.
Oh, speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh. Lush red velvet, white continental silk, black embroidered linen.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was
change her
amongst her
outfit?
lessons at the castle.
Her lessons?
Not when much, Jill.
Okay.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down as she...
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Is that a reference to the game not changing clothes? Nice.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us all...
Sometimes you think you never take off your clothes.
Back, are ya?
Make me something nice.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. And then this other guy needs gelatinous mass.
And?
Oh wait, gelatinous mass and what? What was that other one?
Clive? What do you want?
Scarletite? Where do I get
That it?
scarletite from?
Fine.
Oh, we haven't talked to Tomes. I'm sure I could get like another level up on the research guy stuff. I don't even know what that does. Like when you level up, you just get some exclusive lore. It's not really super exclusive though.
It is rare that
All right,
we...
Mr. Silly Hat, here's your stuff.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yeah. Did you...
Finding them, I don't remember. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is... Oh, I need only...
Oh yeah, his brother was taking medicine even when he was a kid, huh? I always forget, like, even when he was young, he had some kind of ailment. Whether it's related to the Phoenix or not, I don't know.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Huh.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Wait, what?
At least I hope it will.
So I actually get to use that? Oh. So is this a one-time use, or is this just like I just add it? Oh, okay. I guess I just add it. So my potions will be... Well, that's kind of an important quest. You've obtained a file of the most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last longer. So, okay, here's one thing. It's a little frustrating to me. It's not like a deal breaker, but I feel like they could have done a better job of it. There's some of these quests that are definitely more important than others, like this one that gives you an upgrade essentially to your potions. It's the same green quest marker as all the little shitty fetch questy things. They really should have done kind of almost similar to what they do in 14 and have like a different marker when it's a slightly more important quest and not just the rando, you know, fetch questy stuff. Maybe make it blue or a different like color. Because otherwise now that makes me feel like like Mio. Oh, my husband used to buy that shit all the time. The little flavoring thing to add to water. Plus signs means upgrades. Does it? Hold on. Oh wait, but I already did all those quests. So, for example, did they explain that anywhere? That the plus side quest means you get an upgrade? Because I don't remember seeing that.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cook's Guard haven't been seen there.
The Ambrosia one was a plus one. So I have to look for plus quests then. Okay. I feel like they could have just made it a different color. Because they're all green. So like when you're just skimming through stuff, it's like, oh god, all these green quests again. But the plus is not quite enough for me. So which one of these would drop gelatinous shit? Maybe this Angel of Death? Because that's a dragon, and this other one's a Minotaur thing. I don't think those things would drop jello. This one doesn't even have a picture. Clairview Sandbrek. Let's do this one last one, and then I'll continue with the main story. Because I'm curious. Sandbrek. Oh, it said Clairview, right? So it should be around here. Actually, wait, let me double check. Could be a chance that the hunt isn't unlocked yet also. Oh. Even though it showed up here? It does say Clairview. Well, I guess we'll find out. Clairview's right next to a teleport.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day.
So this Angel of Death will just be somewhere around here.
Faster!
I'll look around and see if I see anything weird. Oh, there's a shiny up there. Sometimes it just goes, here's this thing you want, but you gotta wait for it. Really? On the hunts? Then they should like gray it out or something. Because otherwise it'll look like, hey, I could get that now, I guess. Oh. It might be this.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Aruna? That's something else entirely. What the fuck?
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
What do you mean? This will be very easy. I fought these things twice.
Too slow.
This way. Nice try. Hugo, kill! Nice try. All yours, Hugo.
Just the title of the game? Oh, because I had no picture. Oh, rumors. Okay, that kind of makes sense. But it's got to be this thing, because that sounds like it might look like an angel. Are you an angel? Since you stole Garuda's power, is there a 5-year-old Garuda dominant out there now? See, that's kind of a good question. How quickly does that like rotate in life or whatever?
I know I will.
Okay, so we got that guy. Back. Now we'll continue the quest. Oh wait, let's collect. Wait, oh no, you don't have to collect hunt stuff, do you? Imagine getting your dominant powers and then crystals get destroyed instantly and you have no time to use them. Well, so didn't Sid say the dominant powers are not connected to the crystals? So the crystals can get destroyed, but people still technically have dominant abilities. Because remember he was saying the more crystals you destroy, the more either in demand dominance will be, or the more dangerous they'll be considered.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh no, how much does she have on her?
Understood. And thank you.
Well, most of her is still not stone. Unless it's like the front of her that we can't see.
The curse has spread.
Oh shit.
Make sure she rests.
Has it spread in a spot that's not conducive to a good time?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Stop using your powers.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
No, we'll just slowly die one at a time instead.
Ignore me.
oh, come on. Getting close. Hand touchy. Yes. Come on. You're right there. I swear to God, Torgal, don't do anything.
Clive, where are you?
Gav, goddammit.
In here.
You couldn't have, like, waited 2 seconds. 2 seconds? Just, like, 2 seconds. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
I mean, by who? The Iron guys? Is they're pissed that we destroyed their crystal, maybe?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh.
They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester,
okay.
Our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Have we ever found out who
Hugo Kupka?
I don't know who actually did send it. I mean,
I've lost enough
knowing
friends to
how
that man
duplicitous
already.
people are, it could have been.
I don't want to lose any more.
Annabella, or, like,
So
not her
go
specifically,
and kill the
but
bastard.
like someone working for her, or just somebody else trying to stir
coming
up
too.
shit.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Because it certainly wasn't any friendly person.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, I need to find the Tomes guy. Where the fuck is the Tomes guy? Is he like, he's like up this way, I think?
Let us know if you find any rotten planks.
Oh, I thought the Tomes guy was here. What the fuck? What is this? Inaccessible. Oh, he's like the fucking opposite direction. What's a fast way of getting back? You just teleport back to the front part. It's probably faster.
All right, Sid.
It's funny, it's like they don't want to commit. They don't really want to commit to him really being called Sid, like the game doesn't. Like, they could have changed his name on the thing, they could have had him like do it 100%. But even the game is like, this isn't really Sid. We can't actually call him Sid.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Power the PS5. The loading is pretty fast.
There is a rather
I've heard that the
fascinating
loading
excerpt
of
I've been
zones
meaning to show you.
the loading of zones in 14 is apparently really fast. Holy Order of Shields? Oh. So these are all assholes, even though it sounds like they shouldn't be bad people. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
He has little love for his country, taking advantage of his position to benefit himself and himself alone. So Benedicta was the love of his life? I don't know if she felt the same way. He got way too deep into that romance, that one-sided romance. Did we even see them do it? We saw them, like, embrace or something at the beginning of the game. But the only one we actually saw, like, her actually have sex with was the Odin guy.
Did you learn everything you needed?
The location names in 14 appear for 1 second before loading. No black loading at all. Wow. That's impressive.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
No time for that.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
She just loves getting into that history or that lore dump.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Permanent?
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary
power. Why did they do
power.
so? Like, it's just like
Not that he ever wanted for
Why
the
did they
latter.
always make the Middle
Being
Eastern
Titan's
ones based
dominant,
off of
he is
coin?
also Dalmekia's last
They don't really
line
change
of
it up.
defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
What if we trick them
By
because
which
they're
I
all
mean
marching to
Imperial
Rosaria, so we
soil,
instead go
not
to
that you
Drake's
need
Fang and fuck
reminding
up their
of the
crystal?
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
They're so dumb. They took all
for
their
you,
forces out?
Clive.
Oh my god.
He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Then let's just go to Drake's Breath or
You said
Fang or
Kupka's
whatever the fuck
forces
it's
sailed
called.
up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated
Hey,
by without
Damocles.
incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate.
Why are we even going
Then take
there?
the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
See, we're just doing exactly what he wants.
Will you be going too?
Oh no.
Aye. I've been waiting a long
No,
time to
no.
give that fucker a taste
You're
of his
gonna
own
fucking
medicine.
die.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We
If
should
these
be on our
guys
way.
were smart, because
Lead
they
on.
already said a lot of the people from the towns are evacuating, you'd let fucking Kupka and all his stupid little minions think that they're waiting for Clyde. Like, you'd let them hang out here. Just let them fucking hang out here. Meanwhile, since they've all left here, and this isn't defended, go here, fuck up their crystal, and make them have to come back. Like, the heroes aren't that smart. There's just like, oh, these guys are here, I guess we have to go here. No, you go fuck up their shit because they probably have minimal defenses here, and Kupka's definitely not there. So that means it's very easy to destroy this crystal and fuck them up. But no, they're not playing the long game that I would be playing. They're playing the short game, which is just like, I guess we gotta fall into the trap. Only thing I can think is by the time they do that, their home will be destroyed. But the thing is, like, they're already... I think the reason why I'm saying to do this is that we've already seen so many things get destroyed no matter how hard Clive tries. And I'm not saying we sacrifice whoever's there, but realistically, the way this story seems to go, as hard as he tries, even if he gets there on time, it's probably all gonna get destroyed. I guess we'll see in a minute if I'm right. But it's like, if you know shit's gonna go south 99% of the time, you might as well go for the sure thing, rather than the thing that's fraught with fucking traps and danger. But whatever. They don't give you a choice. Not like Dragon Age. Remember when I did Dragon Age Awakening and I said, fuck Amaranthine? And then the game punished me by having a glitch that didn't let me finish defending the Warden's Keep. So I had to go reload the game and save Amaranthine instead anyway.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I honestly can't remember a reason why they didn't, besides the plot says no. Yeah. The illusion of choice. Well, in the case of Dragon Age, it should have been choice. It said there was a huge game-breaking
breached
bug.
the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
You really shouldn't be here with us.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
It's only 3 of us?
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Oh, a chocobo toy.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Where are you going?
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
So there was this one soldier here, but he was a coward. Didn't even have a weapon on him.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare.
Actually, why are they even hiding? There's
This was
only
our
like 3
home.
people there. They could have just saved all those people.
Come on, Clive.
I don't.
We
I
have to
actually
keep
don't
going.
understand that. Just kill them. You probably killed them, but it's not like they have link pearls or like communication devices. There's 3 guys right there. You could have just killed. Yeah, well. Capital punishment. Right.
this isn't an invasion.
Punishing capital.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
What meteor? What the fuck is that?
Why do I do this?
Because people are assholes in this world,
We can get
Clive.
through here.
I thought you would know this by now. The percentage of good people to bad people is really skewed. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise defensive barrier. Okay. Employ magic? Oh, so now I actually have to use I haven't been using magic this whole fucking time.
Murderers!
Oh, well, does this count as magic?
There's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Oh, that doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not gonna feel bad about them, but...
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
It is pretty satisfying to, like, kill assholes that think they have a chance. Oh, we'll get you just like we got these other 2 guys. No. No, you won't.
Out of our way!
It does no damage. Wait, the dog has fucking protect?
Stay down!
Farewell. It's over.
Destroy his ass. That's a lot of dead doggies. Fighting for your life. And the mage gives the dog... The dog gets the priority.
Come on, take him!
Hugo. This one. Hugo! Sick! Kill!
Any hidden shits around here? God, everyone's just... This is what I'm saying. So they're doing this regardless. This stuff is already gone. There was no saving it. And people are just getting murdered even while we're here. So we really should have just gone to their home base.
It's the out! Get out of my city, or die!
It'd be really nice to have one of these RPG games where, like, the guy could be a good guy protagonist, but have at least a bit of a shrewd mind, you know? Not be somebody who just gets led around by the nose by the enemy, you know, just be a little clever. Outsmart them, just like once. Like, not have it be sheer, you know, willpower fighting them like one-on-one, but like outsmart them. I feel like the last guy that was like that was maybe like Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. He was clever. That's a long ass time ago.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive! Get him!
Yeah, I like Edgar a lot. I almost thought it was a shame that, like, he started out as like a leading man, and then there's so many leading characters that you get kind of lost in the rubble, in the commotion a little bit. There's Terra, and then Celes, and the Locke, and all this kind of stuff. At one point, Edgar was the leading guy. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
That's better.
I only played that recently for the first time. It's so good. I think, you know, despite obviously looking 16-bit and all that stuff, the story's really good. There's some twists and turns. Combat's fun. Characters are interesting.
Set her loose!
I wish instead of 7 always constantly getting all the attention, that 6 would actually get, like, the remake treatment. That would be insane. Oh. Oh, this is a true curl.
Attack!
Ready?
You saw, like, a different cat earlier, but this is the one that has the whiskers and everything. Okay, so it's gonna probably do some stupid paralyzed shit, as they always do. away is annoying as fuck. Fucking play. There you go.
I needed that.
All yours, Hugo.
It's building up to something.
What is this?
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Electro charge. Familiar move.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
God damn it. Get me away from this fucking wall.
Hugo, kill! This one. All yours, Hugo. Too slow.
What the fuck? Up.
Help me, boy.
Oh! Smacked him in the ass. I only played everything. I never played any of the old Final Fantasy games, so this year I played 1 through 6. Awesome. 6 just gets like overpriced 10,000 statue. Oh, the Terra statue, right? Which is on the Magitech thing. So if the remakes or anything like 7, I'd be dead with it. Yeah, they're taking a little too long.
Jill!
I'll
We
still
meet
play
at
them.
last, Sid.
Oh god.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted
I
my
keep
invitation.
thinking you're saying Kupo.
I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
You have to sound
Bastard.
like a villain.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh. Don't touch my girlfriend. Wait, what? Does that actually stop you from doing shit? It's like those shackles in One Piece that stop the sea foam shackle, whatever shackles, that metal that stops fruit power people from using their powers. I didn't. Now suddenly this exists.
Now, on to the festive.
Oh wait, active lore. You're right. Good call. Where's this shit? No, wait, crystal fetters. Okay. Restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether. What? Through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they're made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. I guess they had to have some narrative reason to be able to drag them around without them instantly fighting.
Jeez.
This is so unnecessary. If you really wanted to get your revenge, just kill him right now. It's so overdramatic. I'm going to take you to a place of your birth, and I'm going to walk you through everything you did, and it's so overdone. He's such a mustachio twirling villain. I was hoping he'd have a bit more depth to him.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh no. Please don't fucking die, dude. See, that's why Gav, the regular guy, is around. They'd never suspect a regular guy. Lover for lover shtick? Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna chop off his head. Where do these big people come from?
Where do you want me?
It'd be funny if he had a tiny voice.
Bring the prisoner!
Where do you want me? Oh.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
There you go. I guess he can be stealthy when he wants to be.
Shh.
How do you undo the thingies?
Are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Hurry up. Oh. Now, if you're smart, you take those with you, so you put them around
have sounded
Kupka.
the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's
they
men.
put them on his legs, too?
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Take them with you. Take the fucking shackles with you.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Stop being such a himbo, goddammit. But they even... But it's just that, like, narratively, wouldn't that be the clever play? You know, like... Oh, well, whatever.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I always figure that shackles are, in these kind of stories, they always adjust to fit the person. They rarely have a situation where they're like, damn it, I can't put them on him. Usually somehow magically fits around them. I just feel like, I love Clive, but I feel like he has definitely evolved into like an extreme himbo. He can't like fucking think for himself. He just says the same stuff about freedom and justice and all that good stuff, but then, like, he's not coming up with any particularly clever plans. Our precious little himbo.
Don't you let her die.
Any other hidden shit here? Wait, was there? No, okay. You like the evil people and have all the sizes. Giant cuffs? Got them. Child cuffs? We're evil, sure, why not? Just turn your head to ice. Oh, wait, no, you can't turn to ice.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Just open the door and say, "Here I am." Wait, what? Doggy?
Go.
Oh, what was that shit? What is this?
A bloody wolf!
Does he always have little glowing shits around him? What the fuck? He set off like a bomb. Oh shit! It is Fenrir! Isn't it? What did I just say? Wait, no, what? Not just say. I said it like one of the previous streams. How can Torgal keep hanging with us through all these things that you're normally only supposed to have a summon or an icon person through and survive?
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
He might be the only animal
Enough.
that can summon shit.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Yeah, all the last stream.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close.
And this is only the third day of me playing, I guess.
Thank you.
Hey! Oh!
Take all of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
The dog is fucking awesome, Gav. That's all there is to it.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Whoa, how's he getting fucking power? What the fuck? Oh, those little assholes. No. I turn around. Stop looking at them.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent.
then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
You guys really think you stand a chance?
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
What? Get the fuck
Those eyes open, eh?
Too slow.
Yeah, the dog is shooting lasers out of his back or something. You guys are doing shit. Can we not fight in this area here?
I needed that.
That's it.
There we go. Dead. Slain. They're dead. Not bested. Not vanquished. Fucking dead. Very good. Well, puppy, you got a lot of explaining to do.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Wait, what?
All right.
Just one-on-one? What
But
about my
be
puppy?
careful.
Puppy. Actually, no, I take it back. Torgal should look after Gab so he actually survives. He needs all the help he can get. He's just hanging out. Oh my god. My little puppy. Wait, is there any stuff here? Any hidden goodies? Can I pet Super Torgal? Or... He has even a different bark. Okay, no goodies. Okay.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I mean, I guess we'll see. Okay.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Mm-hmm. And?
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
See, he's just ruining this stuff anyway. Clive being here isn't changing it. Anything.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
I mean, he's dead, so...
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
So it is the box? Oh, they just still didn't show what's in it.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Okay, did not do that. Also, I killed
If
her.
you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Are you not even going to say, like, defiled body, what?
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
Uh-oh.
It was you.
Okay. That was probably a dumb call to make. He's gonna be super mad.
You killed her.
I did.
Like, she didn't really like you that much, dude. I don't think she did anyway.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Oh, God. He's gonna, like, Hulk out now, isn't he? Even more than he normally does.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart.
What the?
With my
Look at those fingernails. This wacky fingernails.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Yeah, you're not special, Kupka.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
They have very straight teeth. Okay, cool. Whoa.
It is time you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
You're the type of person who can get high school and not shut up about it. Actually.
Too slow.
Use your own Garuda power that? Garuda power fucking you up? Oh! Blocks that shit. Ow! Sounds like you're taunting. No, that's exactly how I'm trying to use his dead girlfriend's powers against him.
My hatred for you is unending. Unreal thing. Let this palace be your grave.
Well, see? Yeah, well. Who'd have thunk it? Titan using earth powers against me. Or ground powers, whatever. Alright. Oh, he went back to normal. Now, if I had the cuffs, and I could put them on him. What is this, like a crypt? Round 2.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
God damn it. I hate how that dash doesn't go totally out of there. Oh, fuck. Not be so close for that. This is some like that last boss in Elden Ring kind of shit.
You're back for death!
throw fucking everything at him.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you apart!
Can you get up?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
No.
I failed.
Fuck. Shit. Oh, that's ridiculous.
There's no escape!
Oh, why did it start? That's okay. That's a little too cheap.
Life will always be my domain!
Like you can start me at the beginning of the fight. It's okay. Oh, I was against the wall. Sometimes it doesn't dash.
Nice try. Too slow.
I'll rip out your heart! journey ends here!
No.
What the fuck? Hold on a second. How do you... Is there something I'm supposed to be standing behind? Like, is this like a 14 mechanic? Like... Or am I supposed to stay, like, in the air? Because he's touching the entire field.
There's no escape!
Let me see if I can figure it out this time.
The earth will always be my domain!
What? Oh, come on.
Nice try.
Behind you. Why that worked, but okay.
Nice try.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Just fucking use potions, I guess. Tired, pal? Sun getting real low? Third time's the charm. Finished with a sit attack. What? Did you chop his arm off? Oh my god! Holy shit! Wait. But if he turns into Titan, that would regrow, right? You gotta hand it to him. He's gonna fucking tighten out, isn't he? There's no other thing you could do from then.
Son of a whore!
Yeah. Kill him before he does that. Maybe. Oh wait. Or take his power. What the fuck? There you go. Just forcibly take it.
I'll kill you!
Now he can't do anything.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
They're not cauterized, so like he should be just spurting blood out of his hands. Oh, that's right. I can remove Rum. His guard is supposed to be pretty good, right? His block. Is he just dead? That can't be right.
I'll fucking kill you.
I'm gonna bleed. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Gav? Oh. Wait, what?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What the fuck is this?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Wait, who's this new fool? You're not gonna take his hands with you? Are the hands still on the ground? Oh my god.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
He's like, well,
telling
only
you.
when I really need to.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Imagine being in the VO booth to do that sheer amount of grunt. He was doing a lot of grunting. Oh god. No. No. Okay. None of that.
You missed one.
We were worried.
Wait, how did he
So
come out
was
from the
I.
other end? I guess the floor collapsed. Okay. Wow. So now another mysterious
so
man.
close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Oh.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No.
Well, Odin's not a direct
see the one
enemy.
who
What
took
if they
Hugo
could work
away?
together? Although I doubt it.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway.
We regroup for some reason.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Sounds like my cat's trying to get in. Oh shit, it's 3 a.m. Okay. My cat's probably like, hey, you've had the door closed for a really long time. I want to get in this room. Okay. So let's finish up here, and that's actually a pretty good stopping point, honestly. It's funny
Just
how
look
these
at the
things.
state of you.
Oh.
You're more of a wreck than this place.
Uh-oh.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Hmm.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friends ever done that
Yeah, what
before,
animals have ever
I'm
turned
betting
into
Tomes
icons
will have
before?
read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Yeah.
Right.
Oh
Let me
no,
know
the
if you learn
puppy's gonna
anything.
turn to stone?
Will do. And you do
I
the
want
same,
that.
eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Well, there's a bed here too if you want to. Okay. Oh my god. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. The wind up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. And Titan block. So I used block a little bit in the demo. Using square immediately after perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Yeah, I saw some cool shit happen with the block encounter. So I guess we'll give Rama a rest. Yeah, since I can only have one at a time. I'll give Rama a rest and use Titan stuff. We should have a bunch of points. Wow, a lot more points than I thought, actually. Holy shit. I already have enough to do the super cool move. Wow, what the fuck move is that? Like a big earth shaker. Earthen Fury. Wind up. So wind up is just like one punch. One punch! Upheaval. Upheaval seems kind of lame, so I'll probably get Earthen Fury and replace Upheaval. Raging Fists. Wow, Raging Fist looks fun as hell. So maybe I'll get Raging Fist instead of Wind Up. Let's see. Step forward and deliver blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Ooh. Don't forget you can refund points for free. That's true. I mean, the ones I picked so far I've been happy with. Yeah, okay. We'll figure this one out first thing tomorrow, at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. And then we'll continue the story. Let me save. Wow. I like how, either intentionally or not, the crazy plot stuff starts to build up almost towards the end of the stream. So usually around the time that I want to stop is almost the perfect stopping point narratively for the evening. So, yeah, holy crap. What a fight. He was a tough bastard. Okay, so tell me, Damocles, with that one move that I wasn't able to, like, do anything about, what are you normally supposed to do then? I just used a shit ton of potions so that I didn't die. Is there a better method to stopping that? It's where he does that move that fills up the entire arena and, like, starts, like, charging shit. Like, is it just a really good dodge, or is it, like, an actual mechanic? So you can use Garuda ability to launch yourself into the air. Oh, but if I didn't have that ability... Because I only had, see what I have here. Whoops. I only had Rook's Gambit and the Aerial Blast. So I wouldn't have actually had a move to jump up, unless that's like... Oh, the circle... Oh, right, because he's too big to pull, so it would actually make me jump up. Oh, I almost never use that just because it's kind of annoying dealing with, like, am I going to pull it, or is it going to pull me, whatever. But you're right, that would have been actually, that would have been the play. And that's an ironic move, considering that it's a Garuda move to counter him. But, interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what I'll do next. Wow. We got this. He's out of the picture, so that might actually mean Dalmasca is like... Oh, Dalmekia? Not Dalmasca. that's a different Final Fantasy thing. They might be vulnerable because they don't have Titan. Because I don't know where the frick Titan went. But we still have 2 other... So we have 3 crystals left. Is this like... Am I at like a halfway point here? I mean, we're halfway through the week. It'd be good if it's kind of working out that way, but I guess we'll see what happens next. Anyway, I'll worry about that next time. We will continue this tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Pacific. Same time as we've been currently doing it. And we'll continue with the Himbo Clive adventures, where we try to figure out what to do next. That's hopefully not a really predictable plan for all our enemies. Yes.